Good evening, everybody. This is Codem from Occult Gaming with our Monday night stream of Empyrion Reforged Eden 2. We'll get started here in just a moment. We have semi-cooperative on, and he's working on his own capital ship. And I'll be armoring up mine. Let's go take a look and see what he's doing. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's way up there. Holy moly. Okay, so I'm going to update some of these. I got too many lasers. And this guy here, go through my lasers so fast. So we're going to take up a couple of them. I just got to figure out which ones I want to replace. I take out the two bottom ones here. Oops. Get out of that. Hello.
Hello.
All right. I see you're working on yours there. What's it say? Semi-Crappet wants to collaborate. I don't know what that means.
I bumped. Where's your audio? Wait. Okay, I had to figure out where your stream audio was coming from. I bumped the button on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Every time I go back into the game, my view goes nuts. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah.
Okay.
Seeing what I can do with this.
Yep, I am actually going to be modifying one my heavy. This is my heavy cruiser frigate. Yeah, mega frigate. I'm taking off. I have too many lasers on it. It just burns through my laser charges so quick. And once the shields are down, I don't need everything to keep shooting lasers. So I gotta swap some of these out for missiles or something else. I mean, this was fine in vanilla or when I didn't have CPU or whatever things, but
limits.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay now. I got it fixed, but I still have too many lasers on it. So just because, like I said, it burns through because the laser stuff's expensive because you need the crystals and the blue stuff, the promethium and the pentax. So let's see which ones I'm gonna take off. That's a Gatling gun there. I think I'm gonna take off this guy. What? That's why. What does he say? Oh. Oh, yep. That's why my battleship only has 4 triple gun rail guns. I like turrets more than. Okie dokie, you can hear us. Cool. I like turrets more than guns because then the turrets can track and shoot at things somewhat better than I can. Although I do have some cannons and some artillery, or not artillery, uh, auto cannons up there. But okay, so what am I
Yeah, and
gonna
I
do?
didn't want a huge hangar. I figured I just needed a hangar that was big enough to handle essentially like a fighter of mine, a miner of mine, and maybe someone else's ships if they needed to come with.
Hmm.
So
Okay, let's
yeah,
throw
I'm
on
not
this.
making a huge hangar. I destroyed
Yeah,
one of the
mine.
blocks.
I don't even have a hangar on mine. I just have like a flat spot for it to park.
Well, shoot. Yeah, I mean, I'm building a battleship,
All right.
something just meant for combat.
Yep.
Um, something like that I wouldn't want to have a ship of mine in, I guess, now that I think about it. Dang it, now I gotta pick up all these blocks. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I gotta remember CPU is a bit precious, so gotta be very intentional.
I mean, I know why I had all these laser guns in the back. This way, if I'm retreating, I can still shoot things. But I don't think I need all these laser guns in the back. Hmm. Maybe I'll leave those two. Yeah, maybe I'll leave that one. What do I want to take off? Let's take this guy off.
Want to start completely fresh.
Okay. That's 4 done. Got 2 more there. Maybe that's good. Let's see here. It's devices. It's auto group. Okay, what do we got here? So, turrets. What do we got here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 light cannons, 2 flaks, 4 Gatlins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lasers, and 4 missiles. Okay, I suppose that's doable.
Okay.
Looks good. What stuff I got in here?
Trying to think. So how big is everything that I need? Is that really that small?
No, I don't have 120k. I have lots of iron plates, I bet, and stuff like that, but I don't know if that equals.
Okay, that's pretty big.
I guess I'm gonna put this stuff. So
Yeah, that's.
I'm putting extra weapon stuff that I'm not using at the moment in the cargo that says base CV. Like I got 4 laser turrets and some other stuff I'm just throwing in there. Alright, I think I need whoa. I think I need ammo. You should have 120k harvesting all those 2 bases. Let's see here. I need to make bullets.
You're harvesting all the based. Interesting.
Do my normal farming. Get all the mushrooms. Gotta make that pizza.
Gotta make that pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I really should compartmentalize a bit more. Yeah, I need to think about this more. It's really hard to think of a good design for this.
No, we don't have spare cores. Because if I had those, they would be in my ship. You're talking about those ones that make the 250 swarm things that you need? You're not going to find those anywhere nearby. You're going to have to go out and explore the galaxy. And come across the evil drone swarm. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to be. I haven't never encountered that myself. Oh, while you go do that, I'll go make my typical trade run that I do early in the game here. Get me some oxygen to sell. Make sure I have some of that, some water. All right. I mean, and then you don't need to. You could just try to make like you don't have to make a battleship. I mean, if you're talking about when I think of a battleship, I'm thinking of like a huge ship. You don't need to make a
No,
huge
I
ship. You
guess
just need to make something that is
would that
like
be a cruiser then?
Frigate
Something
or
that's just meant for
destroyer.
combat.
Yeah, like I mean, battleships are made for that, but we don't have all the like the stuff that I would like to put on a battleship. You know, we'd have to need a little course. Oh, it depends on how you build this thing, but you could. I mean, like everything I got is either the biggest thing I got there is what I'm calling a heavy frigate. You know, or I think that one thing I call a destroyer, but I think not a destroyer. That was like my first ship I made. But
Gotta remember the scale of this. Jeez.
yeah, because some of these people who make these big ships, like our HQ ship, I mean, those were people have like huge battleships like that, but they're not playing with CPU.
Yeah, you can't have CPU with that. Yeah, my biggest issue right now is trying to think of a design, like
Yeah.
a template sort of, and the scale of the blocks is not something I'm used to.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. That's why, like I said, like my first one I had, which was that destroyer, has the landing craft that they can come in the back, but everything else I've just made them land that attached to the outside, like a little landing pad. Because then you don't have that big space in the middle. Like it reminds me of a typical like a modern frigate or something like that that has a helicopter pad. Oh, 27. 7. So while you're doing that, I'm just doing my trade route where I'm just teleporting into these people I normally do to get some money. Then I can buy some more gold.
Oh no! Oh, that's how. Okay. All right. There's gotta be curved windows, right? Like a whole corner kind of thing.
Well, you got a curve. What are you talking about? There's a curve.
No, I mean like three-dimensional. What I have is just like a simple curve. I want something that like hits a corner, like curves over.
You mean? Oh,
Like essentially this thing right here. Honestly, I might just go with this.
yeah. For those heavy glasses, I don't think there's anything on there. And I've been staying away from the heavy glass, where my pilot is, because it's so hard to see out of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm realizing it's double paned.
I mean,
So
it's
that's
nicely armored, so I just stick that on the side of my ship and stuff like that. It has a lot of hit points, but it's just like if you like to be in first person and shooting, it's
which
like
is what I will be doing.
it's not good. So that's why like the other one I had has those two layers of windows, just to give it extra. If they pass through one of the windows, they have to get to the next one to get to me. At least I can still see through both of them.
Oh, really?
Are you using armored? Just regular.
This should be armored.
All right.
Yeah, armored windows.
Okay.
Dang it. I'm really bad with sense of scale with this. Jeez. What's getting me the most? It's like what I had looked cool, but it was too big. I have to figure each block is the size of a person.
Yes.
Yeah, so like this is only 2 blocks high, but this is actually like well sized. I wonder.
Watch your oxygen when you're out. I can't see what yours is, but
Yeah, I've already had to go back a couple
Yeah.
of times.
that's happened to me a couple of times when I'm out there. It's like, oops, not paying attention, and it's like, that's when my guys go. It's like, what's wrong with you, guy?
Why are you acting like you can't breathe? It's almost like you can't breathe.
Yeah. Like, oh, your tanks are empty.
Oh, window door? Heck
You
yeah,
build
that's what I'm
different.
doing.
You don't need to breathe. Well, we build different, but you still need to breathe.
What are you, some kind of weird alien? So I like where this is going. However, wow, that looks very odd. I don't know. Am I okay with that?
Well, I hope you're not. I hope you're not using any oxygen there active then.
So I'm challenging myself here. I'm
Yeah.
only using curves. At
Okay.
least I'm gonna try to almost only use curves. Like obviously I have straight blocks.
Well, straight,
or-
right? You have to have some, but
Yeah.
all your edges are going to be curves. Okay.
Yes.
So you're going to try to
it's
look
really,
like the who are those people? I can't remember.
like it's really easy
It's
to
a
do
trap.
slants, but Oh, the rebels.
Yeah, but no,
Yes.
what's that?
Akbar.
Yeah, but what's he from? What planet is he from?
I don't
I,
remember.
but and that's the name of their, and it's after they call those how their cruisers are kind of roundy and bulbous. Is that what you're trying to
Oh,
go for?
to some degree, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I mean, my fighters are like that. My capital ships are more hard edge, but my other ships are have the circular edges. And I was trying to do that. I was trying to. At one point, I was going to try to differentiate between my what I would consider my civilian ships and my fighting ships, like give them different edges, so to speak. But then I thought I'll just paint them, and then like it'd be nice if ever get to a point where you can mod and make your own factions, then you can make your own I can make ships for those factions, which would be cool. But then that you spend a lot of time in creation mode to do that.
Yeah, this is gonna be a challenge. There aren't many curves.
You get it. You just have to like kind of they just bulb out a little bit more here and there. But
Well, I'm more so talking how there aren't too many options for curves.
yeah, I like the yeah. I mean, like the roundness you're going to be able to get. I think that it's just going like down on an angle. There's not very much for that.
Well, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
it's more limited than doing um like sharp edges.
Yeah, I wanted to make a. I was gonna do an actual like World War II class ship, like the because what I like I want to make the from BattleTech the space battleship Yamamoto.
Yamamoto.
I think it was the Yamamoto or something like that. I forget what it was, but it's from BattleTech.
What's BattleTech?
It was a cartoon when I was a kid. No, there's
Oh,
also a game. There's a game of that. I don't think they play like.
oh, after just said it, Yamamoto, Space Battle Yamamoto.
Yeah,
That's cool.
and it basically remind me of a World War II battleship in space with one big laser with a special laser cannon in the front of it. But it also had fighters that you could launch. I have a drone launcher on one of my ships, but I think it apparently even though I can load it up with 10 drones, it appears that only 3 drones launch at a time. A wave motion? No, I don't know if it was a wave motion gun. It was just a big. It was that big laser. Yeah, it had its own turrets, but it had a big laser like in the front bow. Almost done doing this, and I can go buy some gold. There's those extenders. They eat the gold. Oh, that's what it was. That was a wave cannon. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like this.
What I need to do is find a trader that sells large weapons upgrades, because I can only find those. I bet you they're super expensive.
Okay, I think I'm approaching a design that I know that I can go with. What system did you just enter?
Empyrion. I teleported there.
Huh.
It's one of the places that had the same kind of a Polaris trade that we have at our home system. Oops, 81. Oh, I used the bobbin. All right, 59. All right. Yeah, they don't have those kind of turrets in this game, though. Unfortunately. Okay, let's go make a trip to the bank.
So now, so how many generators do you have? Like I have 3 improved and then 2 advanced. Like I guess
I would
how
use
much
the
energy-
advanced over the improved, only because two improve use the same CPU as one advanced, but that one advanced gives you more over the two. I gotta look at what I have. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, that's how I would do it now. If I was gonna redo those ships,
2 advanced.
I would use the
Okay.
advanced. Yeah, I mean, I think some of my tuck. I think that's what I did in the. I gotta look at the big ship, the new ship that I made from scratch. Okay, here's some gold. Ooh, 1,000 gold. 1, 1, 3,
Come on.
100 grand. All right. Back here. Let me go look at what I have when I get back. Teleport back in. I gotta get my ships' names. Just... All right. Oh, got up to 6,000 gold. Gonna need more than that, but right at the moment. Okay. Let's see what this guy has. And I always save for all my ships. I'll save at least 10,000 CPU for the tool turret, because the tool turret's what you can use to take apart like things in space, but also do mining in space.
10,000. Okay.
Yeah, so you want to leave at least one for that. Okay, what do I have here? Devices. Oh yeah, so like I'd probably take these. I could probably take 2 of those guys out. Oh, because they're so big, that's why I only have 1 in there. That's what's the reason why I have these. So if you're low on space, then I would go. You would go in it with the improved guys. But otherwise, if you because they're like the improved guys are only 3 by 1 by 1, but the advanced are 6 by 2 by 2. But one of those is as equivalent as 4 improved guys as far as energy output. So like the improved only output 25 kilowatts. The advanced one outputs 100 kilowatts. Granted, it's double the CPU, but it's 4 times the output of energy.
Hmm.
But I always have at least enough power to double what I need. So one power gets blown away, I still can keep going.
Yeah, I'm
But
trying to like keep things separated.
yep,
Like I'm kind of going almost for a symmetrical
yep,
style where like I have a generator on the other side, so if I take a really big hit on one side, I'm not dead in the water.
yep, yep. Most of my ships
I'm,
are like
yeah.
that. Yep, nope. That's a good way to do it.
And I'm not like keeping like in our small vessels, we kind of make one box and put everything in it. I'm like trying to compartmentalize everything,
Yep,
especially something like oxygen.
yep.
Like,
My one ship, my heavy Corvette, I did that with the left and right side are identical. They each have their own RSCs, energy, power,
RCSs.
RCSs,
Yeah.
power, stuff like that.
How many oxygen tanks would you have?
Um,
I have one large oxygen tank. It has a capacity of 4,000. Do you think that's sufficient for a small battleship?
yeah, probably. Let me see what I got in mind.
Okay,
O2.
I'll assume that's fine then.
Yeah, because in mine I just put in 3 small ones because I just grabbed what was available.
Ah,
I didn't make
and
anything special.
what's your capacity?
Let's look at the statistics. Oxygen. Uh, Currently in tanks. So it looks like that would be 356, 5,600.
Okay.
That's with 3 small guys. Like this guy, I'm looking at this guy, this one that I didn't paint. I was just basically grabbing what pieces were around and kind of threw it out in there.
So my core is directly exposed from the internals. Like I'm walking in what will be like my main hallway, and I can see my core. Do you think that's dangerous?
Let's see here. Well, I don't know
Also,
where's gonna be your, so over here is gonna be your front. I see. Okay, this is gonna be your
yeah.
front.
So basically, the way I'm doing it, this right here, I'm not doing any like hangar bays or doors. I'm gonna just have an elevator with a thing on top of it. So where I am right now is gonna be where my entrance is.
Okay.
If
So
you
that
see
right.
where
So
I am.
right
So
here.
you
Yeah.
go down into it through here, and then obviously this way takes you to the cockpit
Okay,
command
but
center.
if you land it, are you gonna Is it you gonna have a spot that can come through the bottom as well?
Well, yeah, but I'm basically just saying it's gonna be very
Okay.
low profile entrance and exits like that.
Yeah. Let's see here. So you have yours here.
Oh, yeah, just like that.
Yeah, I would
So
put
I'll
it.
need to figure
Well,
it out.
I mean,
Probably right there. There. So I'll basically have like a top and bottom entrance right above and below each other. But it's just that the fact that the core is just right here.
yeah.
I don't know if that's necessarily an issue.
No, depend. I mean, like I said, in the huge ship I made it its own little red room and made it look like that. But these other guys, they're just in encasement in the back rooms. So if you look at my other guys, like they're not anything special. So
Ah.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily. I don't know if you want to keep walking over it, but and you also have to remember you want room for you put in your CPU extenders too.
Yeah. I wasn't.
So
I
if
don't
you're
know
gonna,
exactly where I want those.
I mean, you could probably line them up this way, because you always can do two. You can put them in pairs. So you put like one on this side, one on this side, kind of like how you're doing your generators up here.
Where's my other CPU? So the only CPU extender I have right now is the CPU extender basic.
Mm-hmm.
How many total will I be able to have?
The basic, only 2.
Well, like, no, I'm saying like of what we realistically have the resources of. Also, I'm going low on oxygen. How many total CPU extenders do you think I'll be able to have? Basic, advanced, whatever.
I think you can do you for sure can do the basic and the intermediate. You might have enough. I might have enough gold there for the advanced. I'm not 100% sure. If I need to go buy more gold, I have still have money on me. I just have to do. I can't go to. I have to go get it someplace else. Like the bank doesn't repopulate right away. But you definitely, with the 6,000 gold, that's definitely enough for another basic and 2 more intermediates.
So I guess if I had to assume some approximation, how many should I assume I might have?
Well, I would,
like
I would,
six?
6. The 6 is the max because we don't have, the quantum things for the other guys.
Okay, so I'll basically I'm asking because I want to know how much like empty space to keep there.
Yeah, so those
then allocate.
So the basic ones, like that one I got, it's 1 by 1 by 1. The intermediates are 1 by 2s, and I think the other guys are 1 by 3s. But let me double check.
I'll just leave, like, I'll make a room for it. Again, I'm still trying to figure out scale.
Yeah.
So far, you could probably tell I'm building this like a SV. Like how you said you made an entire room for your core.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I can still pick up this core and then place another one and everything will be fine, right?
Yes, it's... Yep, okay. I've moved mine.
I should actually have...
I would just wait till you're ready to move it and then move it. Like if you know where it's gonna go.
Okay. No, I don't. So I'll just leave it there for now. But I'll at least clean up these blocks that are not the same style.
So I was right. The other ones are 3 by 1 by 1s. So you got 1 by 1 by 1s, 2 by 1 by 1, 2 by 1 by 1, and then a 3 1 by 1. So they're just 3 long. So you got 1, then the second one, the improve is 2 long, and then the extended ones are 3 long. So if you would line them up, you would need room for a line of 6 on both sides. And the other ones, the other guys are like 2 by 6 by 1, but those are the ones that we don't have the whatchamacallits for. That's where you have to go hunt down POIs and find them.
Works for me. I definitely want to have a lot of windows because I'm looking at this. That's 30,000. Oh, these are only 15,000.
Yeah. I only put the windows around like non-critical things. I like the windows. I like using those windows.
Yeah.
But I just use them for non-critical things. Like I'll put them around and the big one I put them around the cafeteria. So if anybody gets sucked out, oh well, okay, too bad. But I definitely wouldn't figure. I mean, the only reason I have them in that other room around my core on the HQ is because that's deep in the middle of the ship, so it just makes it. I like that window because it looks cool. Okay, back to what I was doing down here. Did I finish?
Do you suggest using all armored automatic doors, or do you think like for like internal doors that aren't anywhere near the outside, I could just use the normal?
It's anything that's it depends on how you want the air to flow. So some of them aren't airtight.
Oh, I didn't consider that.
So you definitely want armored ones that are on the outside, but on the inside they.
So then the benefit to having all the armored ones is that every room is airtight.
Yes, and you have to put a vent in each one.
Wait, it just says not all doors are airtight. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is this one airtight?
When you right click on it, and it goes through the different types, it should tell you.
Ah. Okay, so now that makes me wonder the doors that I've placed already.
And another way you'll know that they're airtight is like when you open them up and you see that blue like force field. When you walk through them, you know those are airtight.
Aw, all the doors that have glass on them are not.
Yeah. Well, there's one that has a little window in it, but
That's lame. I wanted ones that. Oh wait, is this?
where's that? It's
Oh.
over here.
Hmm.
Oh, I was getting.
Well, that ruins that aesthetic I was trying to do. I really like this. I like these doors, but they're not airtight. Wonderful. I just picked up a window. What did I just pick up, actually? I don't even know what I just picked up. Oh, that's what I picked up. Oh, yeah. I love that we discovered this, like, control click
Oh
for
yeah.
copying a block. That's so convenient.
Yep.
That was always a big thing about 70s, that you could do that. So I was putting doors here. Why was I putting doors here? Oh, but anyway, so I got my new monitor,
Okay.
the OLED one, and it's really nice. Like, it's very nice. The only thing I've noticed that's a little weird, at least with Empyrion, is there's like a little bit more lag between like going out of the game and back in.
Okay.
Kind of like how you said, like when you leave a game, it has to like repaint and it takes a while.
Yeah.
It doesn't take that long, but it's longer than my other one, which is just kind of unfortunate. It's not enough to want to return it, but it's just a
Okay.
detail I've noticed that's kind of annoying.
All right.
Um,
Active made a point there. It's like if you use the window one that's not airtight, you can put a quote unquote force field by it, and that will make it airtight. But that's a separate block you'd have to put on the ground by it.
oh,
So long as you put the door in the right, facing the right direction, and then you can bump up the shield against it, then it will make it. But the thing
I
is that
see what you're saying.
But
Yeah,
that
yeah.
blue light is on all the time then.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
So you can give that a shot.
I just wanted to have like a window on it because I thought that looked cooler.
And in our box we should have some, because I don't think because I used some and I put them back and I don't see them in here.
Yeah, I'd like to know if that would work.
Well, I'll make one and you can test it.
I want to do something with these. Problem is that the generator is right there. Nah, I'll
Here it is. Yeah. Force fields provide no protection from weapons fire. They are atmospheric field designed to keep oxygen contained in an open, exposed space without the need for walls or doors.
I mean, that works for me.
Okay.
And I have the block set up so that
Oops, I made 3 of them. Well, I have 3 of them in the output container. Is there anyone who buys cesium plates? I don't know anybody who buys cesium plates. They sell cesium.
so you have them in the output.
Yeah, the people will buy cesium ingots. So what you can do is you can put the cesium plates in a forge and can melt them down and ingots, and then sell the ingots. But I wouldn't sell the cesium because that's how you make your battle armor and other things. And I mean, unless you have like a zillion ingots. See, I see what I'm looking at your screen right now. So you have to like.
So I put the force field down, but I don't even see it.
It's not on until you have power.
Oh. Alright, well, there's no sense in doing that until I can see it.
Where's your door? Which door did you put it by? I'm looking at your.
I put it on this door over here. It's on this door. You can kind of see some blue there. I think it might be like in the door.
Wait,
because the graphic for this kind of goes in between both blocks.
Well, that okay, yeah. So long as the door, yeah, because they can't physically take the same block. So long as the door is on like one block, and then you got the
That's what I
laser on the other
did.
one, then it should work.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I
Okay.
have one door smashed up on the close side, and then the force field on the other.
Um, 1,000 plates. That's really not much. Those you can get to stacks of 8,000, and you can burn them up relatively quick. It takes 16 plates to make one, um, combat cube or combat block.
Combat cube.
Yeah, combat cube, combat block.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me double check that. Yeah, 16 steel plates and 16 scythium plates gives you one block. So that would 1,000 plates doesn't even give you 100 blocks. 100 blocks is nothing. Time for a pizza. Ah, let's see. My guy is hungry. Yeah, let's get some action. My battleship only uses 22. Well, I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. If you said your battleship was as big as my HQ up there, that's more than 2,200 blocks or
How
2,200
much was
sheets.
yours using?
Well, it doesn't tell me how many plates it uses, but I can tell you what the blocks is. If I go into statistics, the number of ingots is 127,000.
Holy crap!
So, and then you can, if I want to go back and do the math, I can take the ingots, see how many ingots it makes to make a block or a steel sheet, and then go back from there. But it tells me. I thought it told me how many blocks I had somewhere. That might be in the blueprint thing.
How many RCSs do you think I should have?
I would
I have
start
3 on me.
at 3 minimum. To try that,
Minimum.
see how it works. I have this guy that I like. That's this guy that moves pretty good. This uncolored one. I have how many do I got in this guy? I have RC. I have 5, and I have 5 advanced ones. And this guy over here, which goes okay. This guy has only 3, 1 advanced and 2 large. Definitely this guy moves better than that one, but it's not that awful. But I like.
Well, like if I made 6 advanced, what do you think that would net?
It depends on how big your ship ends up being. So
Well,
the more mass, the more RCSs you're gonna need. So you have to experiment as you go here. So I'm looking at your size of you right now. I don't know what the total size is. I think what you got now is going to be fine. Especially if it ends up being like the size of, say, my Corvette over there. This Corvette guy, how many does he have? You don't use any RCs. I don't know how you steer. This guy also only has 3. 1 advance. I moved my mouse. Yeah.
You must move it a lot. If you're saying you don't have RCSs, you're moving your mouse a lot.
Have your,
Holy crap.
Yeah, because that's when I added more to that uncolored ship. that I saw the difference. It's like, wait a minute, I always thought you only needed one, and then it was like, okay, that's okay, but I say, well, why can I put more? What's the point of putting more on? So then I just put 4 on real quick. It's like, well, this is much better. So I'm just gonna, the 5 is nice on that one.
Wait, between the generators,
Why are you so high
having
up? I gotta fly all the way up here.
improved large generator versus advanced large generator. I forgot which one was better. I feel like I placed the one that was better, but I don't remember.
Wait, what do you got here? These are.
These are advanced large, and I have improved large on me.
Oh, the advanced are better than the improve. By
That's
far.
kind of what I. Oh, okay.
And like I said, one advanced is equal to 4 improved. I mean,
So I basically So I have the good option here. I
wait,
see.
let me look at here. Let me look at this thing again. Did I say that? Make sure I said this correctly.
Well, yeah, that's what was making me second guess. I was like, is that better? I forget.
Go past it again. Damn it. Keep scrolling past it in here. That's CPU advanced. So improved. So what do you have? You have advanced or you have improved?
So in my ship, I have advanced, and I have improved in my pocket.
Advanced is better.
Okay.
So the advanced are the ones that output 100 kilograms or 100 kilowatts. The improved only do 50 kilowatts. The advanced used 50,000 CPUs. The improved only used 25. So it depends on your energy needs. I mean, again, the advanced gives you 4 times the power, but at twice the CPU cost. But if you don't need that much power, then you might want to you could go back to it improved, so you can get some of your CPU back. But overall, I mean, I prefer the advanced because of the power. I use every CPU set. You can stack them all. Yeah, you can stack them all, but you only there's a limit to how many you can use.
So currently, I'm using 169,000 CPU with what I have in there, and apparently I have 200,000, and this is without any extenders and whatnot.
Yep.
But also no weapons.
And no thrusters.
Yeah, I'm just getting base. I don't even have an oxygen station in here yet.
Yep. And there are some thrusters I have. I don't know if you want the ones I have in there, but there's plenty of thrusters.
Oh yeah, I grabbed
to
some.
use.
Yeah, I grabbed. You had some advanced plasma. I was kind of curious. I don't really know if I'm using those, but I also have medium plasma and then medium ion thrusters.
Mm-hmm.
So I just need to mess around and see what works.
Well, you want to make sure your wattage is you won't explode if your CPU usage is higher than what you can afford. Your ship efficiency goes down, so then you end up using up more power, and that's what causes you to basically explode because you overtax the generators. The generators is what ends up causing the problem. Is like they can only output so much and they explode. But if you make them really inefficient, they just explode faster. Which is fun, because then you can watch somebody go...
That doesn't sound very fun. If it's you.
No. Yeah, you gotta have... Oh yeah, you have to have a place for your shield.
Yeah, so I actually have kind of an interesting idea here. I'm probably going to leave these blocked off like that. Oh shoot, did I just screw up? Okay, this is where the symmetry tool pisses me off. I had an ammunition controller here and I placed a block over there and it just
destroyed
replaces it.
Yeah, I lost a big thruster
Very annoying.
on the HQ ship when I put a block down, and it knocked out the other my one of my thrusters. I go, son of a gun! Don't replace something. Just don't place it. If there's something in the way, don't place it.
Do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Yeah, I don't want to just make a big dish. I'm gonna try to go up a little bit here.
If it's well, yeah, you can have all. The reason why you only put it out that much power is if your CPU, it's all it ends up ultimately being tied to CPU, which makes your ship efficient or not. So yeah, you can have all these generators and they output jack nothing basically. I mean, when I first spawned in my one ship that was not equipped to be CPU ready, my heavy frigate here, it had 0 capacity, and as soon as I turned it on, the generator started taking damage. It didn't blow up. It went down to 60% really quick, and I shut it off. Otherwise, it would have blown up.
That's yikes. All right, time to place.
Let's see what we're doing here.
So how do the ventilators work? Do they basically just any room that's divided oxygen-wise, it just needs to connect the two?
Yeah. So, like sometimes I'll put them in the over the door, and so then and they block. So they're over the door and they feed both rooms.
I see. So just every room needs to be connected. I see.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need oxygen in every room, but it's nice.
Well, yeah.
I mean, we do have helmets on most of the time, anyways. What should I make? I need to make more. Ooh, what's that gonna do? Okay, do I have lasers over here? I was gonna update my fighter. Laser drills. I don't care about laser drills.
Well, wait. So it has to go between the two rooms, so that's not gonna work.
Oop, I got these two. Well, if you wanted to put it between the two rooms, that's what I typically do. Is if I want one vent to take care of multiple rooms. Otherwise, you just plop it in a corner or something in your room. Like what?
Oh, so I don't. It's not critical that they connect two rooms.
No.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that actually makes me a lot happier because then that means I can put that there, and then actually I know exactly what I want to put.
Oh,
here.
I can't open this door. Let me in.
What door?
I can't open your doors because it's still private.
Oh shoot. Main private EOC. There you go. Now you can open doors.
Yeah.
I like my my cockpit the bridge, I suppose. Although part of me wants to actually move the so here's my plan. I've kind of established what the surface area is going to be now, and now I'm going to be moving upward and because I still have a lot of other stuff to put down and protect. So on the back side here,
Lost where you went. Oh, there you are.
I'm by you.
All right.
So my backside here is going to go up, and I feel like it's almost going to be shaped identically to a Star Destroyer slightly, how it has, on the back it's taller than the front.
Okay.
So I don't know yet. I might move the cockpit there. It'll depend, but that's kind of where I'm going with this at the moment. I've got the warp drive's the big boy in the back. That's the whole rear end of the thing because it's so huge.
Yep.
And now, based on what you see that's on here, in the panel, what do you think I'm missing aside from the obvious stuff like weapons, thrusters? I have a scanner, CPU extenders.
Yeah, so you need. You have a scanner. Do you have a? You have a shield capacitor. Where's your shield generator? Do you have a shield generator?
I don't believe I do.
Yeah, you need that at least. That shield capacitor.
Do I have oxygen tanks?
Yeah, I see a fuel tank.
Oh, I also need a
you have a
gravity thing, right?
You don't need one. You just be on your jetpack all the time. Yeah, you don't have any O2 tanks.
Oh, I have one.
I mean, I didn't see any on the ship.
Oh.
You have O2 station, but not O2 tanks.
Is that what I have on me? I have a tank.
Right.
Oh, that's my oxygen tank. Okay. Um,
So, I mean,
honestly, I might cram this back with my other thing.
yeah, I mean, I do have, I think all my ships have gravity generators now. So, but the newer one I made, I took it off for a while, but then it's like, sometimes I like to walk around. So it's not critical. So if you really want to be like optimizing your firepower, then you don't need to have a um a gravity generator. You don't need constructors.
Well, I wasn't planning on having that.
Yeah. So I did put a constructor in one of the one that didn't have one before when we were out. So if we do lose something, at least we can make something. You know, like when you lost your in your fighter, when it lost its
Well, yeah.
thing. Yeah. Where's my
Yeah.
other fighter? He's over. Where's my big boy fighter? I need to fix him up. Is it here? Yeah, this guy is it. Okay.
Putting doors here was a little bit goofy because all they are is the generators. Well, I still want to be able to get to the generators, especially if they take damage. I need to have access to them to repair them without having to take blocks off, ideally.
Okay, CPU. So he's just under. And what's his? Oh, I can add more. I don't
Is
have
the
other
fridge
button.
in? Oh, you don't have the fridge in here. I do want to make a fridge because I want to be able to. I don't think that takes much CPU anyway.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have a fridge in mind because I've been.
It doesn't even take CPU, which
but
makes sense. It's
but it takes power, so you always have to have your power on.
I'm fine with that.
So.
What else was I gonna make? Well, I don't know if I was gonna make anything else, but I need a burger.
I extend this again.
I'm gonna eat a pizza, and then yeah, that's good.
Okay, need to look at something. Ooh, hey, your guy was.
Huh?
He was like, because you didn't have you probably had your jetpack on because they look kind of funny.
I had it off.
Let's see here.
Oh, what did you say? Oh, I need shield related stuff, right? I don't think I have anything.
Yeah, the only thing I
shield-related.
have is I don't have any of those other shield pieces. My guys just have shields. The shields themselves. So like I have on my.
So I have a large shield capacitor. Do I need that?
I don't use. I just use the advanced. I have the advanced shield generator on my. I think on both of my ships. My smaller ship only has a compact shield generator. I don't use the shield booster or the what was the other thing?
Can you make me an advanced shield generator? I haven't unlocked a ton of CV stuff yet, so I don't have that yet.
I can make it.
So is that all I need then for shields?
Yeah, because I don't use any of the other things. The other thing is either they give you bonuses of either they give you more shield but slower recharge time, or faster recharge time and less shields. So those shield booster things, but I haven't used any of them yet.
Okay.
Only because I'm always so close on CPU ish stuff. I don't have the CPU to play around with them that much. So, and normally we just if I'm taking too much damage, I just back up a little bit until they regenerate and then go back into the fight. And that's not too much of a big deal if there's two of us, because someone's always hitting their shields to keep their shields from regenerating. But like when it's just one-on-one, sometimes it's not necessarily optimal depending on the ship that you're attacking. I got it. It's in the output.
Alright.
I was going to do something else now. F3. Oh, I can't lean on my shoulder.
You leaned on your shoulder and it hurt.
Yes. It's getting better though. Sometimes I just like it's because I'm not feeling anything right now because I had to take a pain medicine for 2 days and I had PT today, so I took one, and I wasn't feeling any pain, so I moved my arm up to rest my chin on my arm, and that hurt. Because I was like like a thinking pose. Like, what am I gonna think? And that was not.
Well, clearly you weren't thinking.
I wasn't thinking. No. Clearly.
No, I definitely know that where you're not used to having something hurt when it's a movement you normally do, and then you do it, it's like, ow.
Yeah.
I should not have done that. That hurt. Ooh, are these double windows airtight? Yes, they are. Oh, yeah.
Which windows?
The heavy windows?
Oh yeah, those are airtight. I mean, I like them for the look and stuff like that. It just I think I made I think the troop transport the drop ship uses that in the cockpit, but it's so hard to see out it.
No, yeah, I'm definitely not doing anything like that. I'm only gonna use them for like internal, like between rooms.
Yeah.
Kind of stuff. Is there not one that's curved but doesn't have a top?
Okay.
Ah.
So
that's an F socket.
Get in here. I even make those.
Yeah, I mean, I figure we have these extra windows. I'm gonna use them. And oh boy, did I use them. Well, I'm out of them. Can you do me a favor and make me more windows?
I should have some. Let's see here. If not, I can make some. There's 158 in the output container.
Oh yes.
So I definitely harvest those when I'm out.
In the output, you said?
Yeah, yes.
Ah, yes. I'll take like half of them. I don't see myself using that many, but at least I have them.
You can take them all and just put them back when you're when you don't need them. Okay, let's see here. Let's keep making stuff. But yeah, I always have the large constructor doing stuff, just to like make like components, stuff like that. You need something, Matthew? No. Okay. If you want to try that other game later, if it's not too late, I can try that other game with you. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh, okay. So this, we got 4,000 of that. Got plenty of that. Well, I guess we'll just keep making stuff. Come here.
I'm still basically gonna make this a brick, a block. Like my whole ship is just gonna be a block, but then I'm gonna like aesthetize it, so to speak, once it's done.
Yep. That's kind of what I did with my one that's not painted there. I just haven't had time to unblockify it. It looks like just a bread box with some wings on it.
Bread box. Yeah. I mean, mine is essentially going to be that. A bread box.
Yes.
That's a way to put it. So this will have my shield. So I'm going to have a bunch of somewhat important stuff in the backside, but it's okay. It's all going to be protected.
Yeah, normally your butt's not facing the enemy.
Ideally.
Yeah. I mean, in one of my ships, I do have it upgraded to the Xenos shield around the critical stuff that's in the back. So if I am running away, it's taking damage. The Xeno steel lasts a little bit longer if my shields are down. Unless they're using special weapons, because I think there's some weapons that do more damage to certain types of steel. But anyways, what so I got. Oh, I don't have those on this. Dang it. Okay. So here. The template.
I think this will be my CPU extenders, perhaps.
Let's make sure this is saved. Alt 0.
Oh.
Save as missile fighter. Okay. Double check. Fighters. Missile fighters, missile fighters. Okay, good. Oh, this fighter doesn't. Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm not going to put sissy on this guy. That's right. You know, this guy doesn't have combat armor. I think my other fighter has combat armor. The smaller one. Let's see, let's double check him. Oh, you don't either. No, that's fine. I'm not going to do it. That makes it my fighter heavier. I prefer to have him be able to dodge. Okay.
Are you happy, Mom? You wanted her to see the customs of what they did. I bet you she needed to take a nap. Exactly. Probably sat down her fucking phone.
God dang it! I didn't want to place a block there. Oh my god! I've wasted so much multi-tool ammo from this.
Yeah.
I didn't want to place the block.
Luckily, that's cheap. You know, I know what you mean. When I was doing the I don't know how many times I've thought when I was building that big ship, the like angles of things, and I'm still not happy with some of the angles. But it's like I don't want to spend any more time on that ship. when we're actually out in space and doing our 5-year mission, maybe I'll add enhancements to it. But I did spend a little
while we're out, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to spend any more time on that one. I need something that can fight. The cost of ammo is the reason why. Well, yeah, ammo is expensive, especially when it comes to like laser and phasma and stuff like that. And any type of rocket stuff, you need magnesium. I mean, if everything was just Gatling guns and cannons and stuff like that, that's just copper and trees, basically. Okay, so what I was going to do, let's up this.
All right, so I want to
the
start
multi-tool
making.
ammo. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm getting down to the wire. I need my CPU extenders.
Okay.
So I currently have a singular basic.
Okay,
And I
so
can have 2 of each one, right?
yeah, so I'm gonna make you a basic one, and then the 2 advanced ones, and let's see
Okay.
how much power that gives you first, because you'll get the big bitter bang out of the gold that I have available at the moment. To take the advanced ones before you do the improved one. So, but you said you already have a basic one. But
I have a singular basic,
right.
yes.
And I thought, let me double check to make sure I don't have an extra one laying around here before I waste a gold on it. That's the yellow one. Oh, that's red there. Oot. I swear I had another one. Let me check my. Wait, I know well, let me start building the other 2 because I know I don't. I swear I had a basic somewhere. But let me start building the other 2 for you.
Yeah, it's so dumb. It still consumes the blocks. Annoying.
Ooh. Oh, that's perfect. I already had some large optic, because these use the large bridges. So luckily, I had 9 large bridges and 8 of the matrices already. So this one's not going to cost much. Besides the it's not going to cost any of the gold that I have stored up for you, but the second one will.
All right.
Okay, so but while those are building, I'm going to, and one's probably going to be ready already because it doesn't need to build all the other things. Let me check my other ships, because I swear I had another thing here.
No, I'm gonna undo this.
Controller.
Break that.
Get these out of here. Okay, let's go by this guy. What about you? 4. You are. What the hell did I call you? Oh, you're the Saturn. I'll put. Oh, maybe I moved everything out of you.
Ooh. I know what mine's gonna be called.
What about this guy? The Wattweiler. Let's check you. Take that out of there. Nope, I guess I'll have to make one because I can't find one. So, take that one here, make another one. Oh. These typically use. I can make stuff ahead of time. So the 2 advanced ones out there are there right now, and the basic one's going to be there in a second.
The advanced ones are there now?
Yes, both of them.
Okay, so I'll grab those. Oh, I know what I'm gonna put here. I'm gonna put my refrigerator.
So you need that. Advanced electronics, cosium, power cords, power coils. What are power coils? Those are those. So let's make some of those ahead of time. That will help make the other stuff faster. I should not. Guy's doing other stuff at the moment. Okay. How much gold do I got left here? Should be able to make those other 2 for you. sure I'm selecting them. Make sure I'm selecting capital ships and not bases. That would be a waste of gold.
Have you noticed that sometimes it takes 3 hits to break blocks? It's like these combat steel blocks have 30,000, and each hit with the tool
Uh-huh.
is 15. So okay, it should be 2 hits every time. Sometimes it leaves it with 990.
Oh, that's weird.
It's very annoying. Yeah. It's very annoying, and it keeps happening. It's like maybe like 5% of the time it happens.
There are humans? What do you mean, active? There's human crew that you can buy, yes, and put on your ship. They're aesthetic. I wish they would add, like, efficiencies to your ship.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
That certainly would be cool.
I was able to make the other ones, so I have so the basic one is there, and so you took the 2 advanced ones, and then the 2 intermediate ones are cooking now.
I haven't taken any yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still just... What I've been doing right now is I've been getting ventilators spread about. I do want to have ventilators everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shoot.
This goes into Starbase. Manufacturing.
Shoot, yeah. I want this to be a way out.
And weapon pods. And I have so many of those different like weapon modifiers in there. If your handheld weapons aren't modified, use them up.
Okay. I mean, I already went through them at one point.
Okay.
I'll go through them again just to make sure
Yeah.
that I am not missing out on something really good.
When something of mine breaks and I can't repair it anymore, and I get a new weapon, then I go through this and see what I can add to it. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Take this. What is this in the middle here?
Is there a door that's centered?
I think there is.
Door centered. Here we go.
Crap, I can't do
Well,
that.
that doesn't quite look good with that. That's annoying. Well, let's see. With these. Ah, beauty.
Ah, dang it! I want to do that. Ugh. This up again. Pick it up. Pick it up. And now to control. There we go.
Not what I want.
Fiddlesticks. Swap this.
I need a full window with just a singular corner. Ooh. Oh, I like the way that looks. Nice. And now I could put a nice centered door. Although at this point, a non-centered door. Ooh, vertical doors. That looks really bad when a window's above it. Well, shoot. Yeah, I can't wait until I have oxygen in here. I keep having to leave to get oxygen. Nice. So I do have a ventilator in there. Yeah, I'm trying to do what you do, Mark, and like put ventilators between stuff, but that's proving somewhat difficult given
Hmm.
the situations.
Yep. I mean, and some of those, if you right click on the ventilator, you get so many different designs.
Oh, I forgot you could do that. Oh shoot, I've just been using the full blocks. Okay, so let's see what we got. Oh, you could do thin. You could do round. Oh, that fits my aesthetic.
Yep. Tiny
All
ones.
about the aesthetic.
Yeah, well, it is at some point. I mean, anybody can make a big block. You gotta make it look. You gotta make it look good. I mean, I'm not the one to talk. I mean, my, there's too many. There's too much good stuff out there, but I don't spend like some of these people spend like days working on it. I mean, I watched the guy a little bit off to the side. I think it was Spanji. He was streaming him building his some
that's
large
cool.
ship. This was like 4 years ago, and he was actually streaming it, and he was like having people suggest names for it, and then if he picked the name, they like got a T-shirt or something like that.
It's cool. Well, I definitely have everything spread out enough. Like, I could lose an entire corner and I won't lose that much stuff. And I think I know what the name of the ship's going to be. It's going to be the Excalibur.
Ah,
That was just kind of the name that... Whenever I name stuff, I'm very...
Excelsior.
Well, that's not where I got Excalibur from. But
Well, isn't
I'm
Excalibur
very...
from the movie with the sword?
Well, Excalibur's yes, it's a sword in general.
Right.
But usually when I name stuff after like Final Fantasy swords. So like you got Excalibur, Ragnarok,
Yeah.
Worm Hero Blade. There's a bunch of them. So I have 2 CPU extender improved, 2 CPU extender basics. Should I be looking for anything else? Oh, I see 2 CPU extender advanced.
Yeah. So you should have 222.
I do.
And once we get 4 quantum, then you can make 2 of the other ones. So I actually have that in one of my ships. It adds another. I forget what it had. It adds more CPU. Oops! What did I do?
Okay.
Oop! I did. Shit.
All right. So the one thing I do need is a bunch of elevator blocks.
There should be some in either the output or in the regular.
There was only one.
Okay. Let's see.
I assume that's a fairly cheap device.
It is. I know. I thought there was, unless I used them up. I did use a lot of them in the big ship.
I'm just making 20.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't think I'm gonna need more than 20. Yeah. Oh, it's making some components to make them. Whoa, it actually made them real quick. Holy crap.
Oh, so yeah, I'll have to start making. I try to keep. I always keep the other guy's busy right now. The other guy, because I always have him making components whenever I'm on, so that when I actually need to build something I want in the advanced guy, at least he doesn't. The advanced guy is not wasting time.
Alright, so let's get these elevator blocks in here so that I can actually traverse. Why can't I go down? Oh, great. Now I gotta do Ugh. Alright. I can't just fly through the holes in my ship now. I gotta actually, like, properly use the elevator blocks. Yeah, I only use 5. I wonder if... Do I only need 5?
And you might want to take a blueprint and just right now, and then just as you work through it, just keep updating it. This way you don't have to, like, if something bad happens, you don't have to restart everything.
Something inexplicably explodes.
Well, that or like the server crashes for some reason.
Just-
I don't want you to lose all your,
what is happening?
2 hours of work on the damn thing. That's
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That-
And I don't. It's Control O
Uh,
or Alt.
Alt O. You have to look at it and say Alt O. Yep.
It's gonna be a confusing looking blueprint. I'm inside the ship. I don't like you said. I'm just doing it as a
Right.
checkpoint
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Exactly.
Save as. This will be the. So did you have like a pattern for naming yours? Like SS or whatever.
Well, I like. It depends on what it like. I'll put HF at the end for heavy frigate. I try to. Some of my things I was using. I was gonna use regular U.S. Navy designations, but I got it kind of away from that. So I have it. HC is a heavy heavy corvette. I got just a corvette. The other guy, the Enterprise, is this HQ. He's an HQ ship, a command ship.
So disorienting.
So yeah, and then when I save the blueprint, sometimes I'll put a -RE2 if there's room, so I know that this is a Reforged Eden 2 build that's using the CPU stuff.
Ah. Okay.
Because I didn't want because like some of these are actually dupes of my other guys. Some are some are named for our Reforged Eden. The other ones, if I wasn't in a place if we were playing a server that didn't have CPU limits, I wouldn't try to spawn these guys because I then have to find all this gold for them. I would rather have them without it. He names it based. Well, yeah, you name it based on what it's gonna do. I mean, I did have a miner and a scout ship, but I turned my corvette, which is basically just a light ship, which is my miner and my scout. He goes out there and looks at the no CPU limits. Nope, gotta have CPU limits. Otherwise we just have one ship that does everything. Besides,
Which could be cool.
well, yes, but I've done that already. This is the first time I'm doing something with CPU limits. I wasn't going to do the volume limits. That was
Annoying.
That just, yeah, it is annoying. You get around it by using like the teleporting station, but that's just like that's just an extra. It's just a quality of life thing. That no, I'm not doing that. It can go in the atmosphere. Well, everything can go in the atmosphere. The trick is it can come back out of the atmosphere.
Ooh, interesting. So everything I have in here now is using 235,000. I put all the CPU extenders in, and I have 584. I'm using less than half without having, no thrusters and guns, but that means I have double what I have in here now for thrusters and guns.
Okay. Yeah, those. Remember, every basic gun is 10,000. I don't know why. I mean, it was
10,000.
Yeah, every basic.
That's stupid cheap.
Well, but as soon as you add them up, it goes. You put 10 on, that's 100,000. Right there.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, yeah, I shouldn't talk before I have thrusters on.
Yeah, thrusters can get crazy too, depending on which ones.
I have the medium ion and medium plasma. Do you know of? And also I have 2 advanced plasma. Like for like efficiency of CPU to thrust power, what would you recommend I use for this? Because I obviously want to have the minimum amount of thrusters. But I want it to be agile.
Yeah. I forgot what I did. I mean, I used Well, let me look at the big ship over here. Oh, I can't do it with this thing. I did play. Wow, I broke something. Because I didn't have my thruster. I didn't have my my bones. I gotta go to the HQ ship to heal me.
That's what you broke. You broke yourself.
Yes. I didn't have the jetpack on. I jumped, but that wasn't very far. What the hell?
So now, what's the difference between, like, I know that ions are the ones with like a turbo, but now, or no, wait, no, they're not. Wait.
No, the ions are like the basic ones.
Okay, so I guess the question I have then is, what's the difference between an ion and a plasma thruster?
The plasma thrust. Well, let me look at the what I got here. So, on this ship, devices, thrusters. What do I have on here? Ion slope. So I think that's L. It's left, back. That's that shit. I hate this thing. It doesn't help me any.
Also, I want to grab some fuel. I want to start actually like giving this guy a.
So what do these guys have
shot.
over here? These guys are ion drive thrusters. Yeah. I think
don't have
so.
any
I used
fuel.
ions. I used iron thrusters on these guys, and let's look at the specs of these. So capital vessels.
Because like I'm looking at.
Yeah, the ions are, they give you I wrote this all out on a piece of paper when I was doing the big ship. But right now so I've used large plasma thrusters for like side to side, up and down type stuff. And then for back stuff that's in the back, going back and front, forward and stuff like that, I was using the ion drive thrusters. And
Now,
those use, in each one of those use 24,000 CPU.
Well, that's the problem I'm running into is CPU cost.
Yeah.
Like I see like an advanced ion thruster, for instance, is only 9600, but it's also only 68 meganewtons. Like I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
Is that what I got on here?
1440, 130.
What the heck is the sucker? I think I'm using those. It says, oh, enclosed. Yes. So I am using, what is enclosed advanced ion thrusters?
Oh, the plasmas need gold.
Yeah.
So maybe I should stick to ions.
I would go. That's what I'm using on the huge ship. Yeah,
Which
I'm
one
using
was it?
advanced ion thrusters.
Okay, I'll try to primarily make those and see.
Yeah, I mean, if we have the ooh, where am I going? What I got over
I
here?
don't know.
So large. That's large. I swear I used something else. Where are those other ones? Large ion thrusters. Go back.
This doesn't at least the large ion thrusters don't seem to use anything super expensive. Not using that. I need the core. Also, I have a blast door block.
Yeah.
Should I? Do you think that's worth having?
I don't use it. I mean, it depends on your build. I mean, you could put a big blast door in front of like a critical area or something like that, because it does have a lot of armor, I think, right?
I don't know. I'm not.
What the heck? I swear I used those plasma guys. I can't find them anywhere. So like, yeah, so if I look at the big ship, I use mostly just ion thrusters, large ion thrusters, some medium thrusters, some advanced ones. Large ion.
Assuming that they give enough thrust. Okay, so
Yep.
I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna grab some fuel. I'm gonna start
Was it a different ship I was looking at? What the heck? I don't know. I swear I used some of those other ones, but I can't find them. But anyways, yeah, everything I looked at my big ship, I was just using ion thrusters at this point.
Oh, where's our Pentax? I see it. Oh, Pentax is in its own thing. Oh,
What do you mean?
where can I get Pentax for my ship?
It's in the manufacturing
Input.
Input, yeah. So you want the stuff to put in for your shields and warp, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Pentax.
Yeah.
Refined Pentaxes.
Yeah, you want the
Okay.
refined Pentax, yeah.
I'll take like 800. I have. Oh, there's a diamond in here. Nice. I have dedicated storage that I'm gonna put in that stuff into.
Okay. Back to what I was saying. Where the hell am I going? Go back out here.
Oh, I never even made a cockpit.
We have a. There should be a pilot chair. I would put two. One
Like
for your
you
main,
do.
and then one somewhere like your secondary bridge for backup. So if you get killed or I think it's destroyed,
Yeah.
you can still
Where
get to it.
where do you have that?
They should be in.
Because it's not in base CV, at least from what I could. Oh wait, it could be. Hang on, I need to actually go back through here. I haven't been in this container since I
Okay.
um.
I know I saw three somewhere, so I know we have them. If you don't see them there, I can check my other ships real quick.
Oh, there's another CPU basic in here. Huh.
Yeah, that was for a base. That's what I was hoping that it wasn't for that, but it
Ooh,
was.
medical container. Yes.
Oh, you want those?
Oh yeah, I see a passenger seat, but no, I'd rather have like two
No, yeah.
cockpits essentially.
There, there gotta be. I swear, I know I just saw three when I was looking through stuff.
So would you recommend I have a small commercial constructor for basic crafting? Like if something breaks and we need to remake it, is that what you would say?
You could take that one. I don't look at the CPU on that one. I think you could take the small one.
It's 1,000.
Can it go on the Can it go on the ship? Oh yeah,
It's for CV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What ship is this? I am on. Try this again. Container 1. Nope. Not there.
What is the is it just cockpit?
It's pilot. I think it's pilot or something like that.
Pilot doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Whoa.
Saturn.
I like when it's so long so tall you can't even see what it's called.
Okay, well, let me come in there. I saw him. I'm saying hallucinating. No. I do not see anything. Oh, what the hell? Something here? Whatever. I'm
gonna need landing gears. I don't get it. I see passenger seat. Where's
there's
cockpit?
It's called. Well, are you trying to make one?
Well, yeah, I need one.
Here, let me come and look.
I also apparently can't even make landing gear, man. I've been slacking on my capital vessel stuff. Like I'm even looking in the craft in the skills here. I'm not even seeing one that.
Yeah, it's called control station. So I put one in a. You make it all those industrial lights.
Yeah, is that a problem?
I don't think you need that many lights. But
Yeah,
it's your
just,
ship.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting to put 10 on there. I was just making that many to have.
As long as they're not using any like special, special kits or anything, I don't care. Because the special kits, like any like small upgrade kits or anything like that.
For what? The lights?
Well, for it, yeah, but it doesn't, so I don't care then. But like, because anything that uses special kits, I'm just a little bit more careful what I'm picking. I forgot that those lights. I mean, 10's a little crazy, but I mean, if you want to put that many on there, I got 2 on one of mine, on that guy there. Those must actually been new because I don't have them on any of my other builds. But I do have them on this one, and they don't use anything advanced, like using the advanced scanners use an upgrade kit and stuff like that. Can't find. Well, anyways, I am making a control station for you. I just don't. I know I had 3 of them somewhere.
Yeah, you're saying the advanced upgrade kit. That's something you don't want me consuming.
Yeah, because we don't have those many of those, and we have to find them. That or large upgrade kit or anything like that. I mean, because you want to save them for like weapon, like your turrets and stuff like that. Because your turrets need them and things like that.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna make a long range, what do you call it?
Scanner.
Long range scanner, but yeah, it needed one of those, so I didn't. So for these elevators, what would I put over them? Just like
I put
a
well, you could put an armored door over them, or you could put like on top of mine. I just wanted to put those what are those things called? Shutter doors. So I just put a shutter door over them that slide up and down. But you can put a regular door on them too. The shutter door kind of like blends in nicely.
Well, the problem I have with the shutter door is that they're not very armored.
No, they're not.
So
But hopefully they don't get hit.
Well, let's see. So a shutter door has 900 measly hit points. Automatic door. What is an automatic door? 900 gets upgraded to 600. Oh, well, all right. Well, apparently a shutter door is better. I don't want to waste a armored door on just something like this. There we go. All right, fuel tank. Let's put my... Whoa. All right, apparently that was a full refill. Oxygen. I grabbed some oxygen tanks.
It's good. So, make this.
Okay, oxygen's full. Now some pentact. 400 pentact. What does that do? Ooh, 68%. Okay, nice. I just realized I don't have a harvest controller.
Yeah, you'll need that if you're gonna put the tool thing on there.
Which, yeah, I plan on it.
All right.
So I want to actually navigate my ship. Oh, hang on. I can actually turn my ship on now that I got fuel. Oh, yeah, here we go. And I got gravity, so I can turn off my jetpack. Oh, God. Except the fact I almost just fell out of space. I almost fell out of my ship. Dudes. I'm so confused. Where's the...
So where's your door? Where am I? Oh, look down further. Where's? I want to see. I want to see the door that you did with the laser or with the force field.
Oh yeah. I don't even see it. Oh no, did I have it
it's
facing the wrong way?
Yeah, it's on the ceiling.
Well, I see that. How do I
Oh,
take it off?
you gotta find. Is it this line? Where the heck is it?
Cause I was like looking this way. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Alright, that was annoying. What I was trying to do right now... Oh, you're standing right where I need to go.
I'm trying to get out, back. Get away! Move this way. Okay.
Trying to put a shutter door on here. Well, it's kind of pointless when it opens automatically. Door, armor door. I had an armor door here. Although it'll be easier to put the force field down when I can actually see what's here.
Yeah. Put your force field down first.
Shoot, it's really hard to know. Oh, okay. Now I see where it is.
Oh, after it was saying that the tool only works in space, just as a reminder.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
Okay, this force field is confusing. Like, where's the actual... Okay, first of all, this plane of existence needs to leave. Oh, God, I can see now. Okay, so apparently that's going that way.
No one told you. Well, it does say on it, if you click on it, it tells you if it can be used in... It'll say space only.
Okay, so that's...
You know what?
Okay.
This would be really cool if all you had is just this one armor spot here, and the whole thing was just a big bubble. It'd be dangerous.
What do you mean a big bubble?
Like you have glass around on the bottom as well, so you could like look down and see it would just be glass.
Yeah, that would be cool and very dangerous, as you said. Okay, so now I have it set up.
There you go.
I think that's cool, actually. I like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually like. Okay, I put this shutter door because I forgot that you can walk over elevators without actually.
Oh, falling down into
falling in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only want them where it is exposed to the outside. So I'm gonna need a force field on all of these doors. Shoot. There we go.
Huh. You're right, active. I don't know why it doesn't say that, but it does not.
Where's stairs? Or no, I would use actual, that's a separate block.
Yep.
So what am I looking for right now? I don't even know what I'm looking for right now. Oh, do I have an ammunition controller on this thing?
Oh, you need one of
I
those.
do not.
Wires? They use wires or just a wire mouse?
The heck? Oh, this guy? Wait, they both use the same.
Yes, you can. You can plug a wireless mouse in and have it be wired. That's what when I was using the
Ammo,
first
ammo, ammo,
my mouse was
ammo.
wireless, but I had it plugged in, so that was all.
Small vessel.
Why am I getting pushed?
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it was wireless or wired, like how you.
Oh,
have
this uses. $300 watts. What got in here? Got 300 watts. Nope. Nope.
What are you doing?
Nope. Me?
Yeah.
I'm just looking. I need uh, charges for my fighter. I was trying to look at what I needed. And holy moly, you got a bunch of stuff cranking out here.
Yes. Feels fine. I will need...
Ooh, wait. Ooh, that might be overkill. I don't think I have that many thrusters even on mine.
Well, I was making more than I thought I needed, just so that I know that I have enough. Because I don't want to have to wait for them to cook when I need it now, you know? Unless you think I made way too many.
Yeah, because I mean, those. Are you talking about those big things? I only, my big ship only has 5 of those.
Oh. Okay. Well, then you can cancel some of them.
Cause they're, yeah, because they're using some of the, not gold, but some of the other stuff that's precious as well.
Okay. Well, you can cancel them. I wasn't aware.
Yeah, because it uses a lot of the erythium and cesium, and I still got 2.5 stacks of cesium, but only 2,000 of the ischium, whatever. I know what I'm saying. Do you? Do you? Do you?
That's a good question. Do you? Well, I need a.
You can also put a. Ooh, hey, why is your guy purple? What the hell?
I got booted. Huh. You just like lagged out and then I got booted.
Yeah, it says you got left. System says you left. I was looking at you. It's like you turned like Ian's color.
Oh, a pink.
Yeah, you were all this weird pink. Yeah, it's like what the heck? I didn't know that was you at first. I thought who's in the base? That was weird. At least I don't have to friend you every time you join back in. Shoot, I forgot what I was gonna do now. That's Wi-Fi died. Oh, do you have a Wi-Fi in your thing?
I do not.
Because especially if only if you have a container in there. Because if you want to offload stuff in there. Oh, now I know what I was gonna do. I was good. Also, I don't know if you want to put a drone thing on there.
I have one on me. A drone landing pad thing, whatever.
Well, but you got the drone landing pad, but you also need the drone cargo thing where you store them in. So like on the back of this Saturn ship I got over here, I have it sticking out in the back. It's not really a safe spot, but it's meant to go. It wasn't meant to be here anyways. But it's called a drone bay space.
Yeah, I have one of them on me.
Okay, so you have a drone bay space, and then do you also have a drone launch pad?
Or maybe that's what I have. I don't know. I have something like that. I'm trying not to forget what I was doing. I need a harvest controller.
Okay, there might be one in there, but I'm not 100% sure.
I didn't see one.
Okay.
That's why I'm looking through the skill tree to make. Where's the thing?
So we need. Let's make those. What do you need to make? I can make it. What are you looking for again? I'm sorry.
Well, now I'm just trying to find where it is in the skill tree. I'm looking at base. Whoops. I want to make a harvest controller.
Okay. I'll make you one I got this other guy over here I can use. The other guys are busy.
Yeah, at this point I'm just confused because I don't see where it is.
Harvest controller. Okay.
Where's harvest controller? It should be. Oh, there it is.
I got one making, but it's gonna end up going into the manufacturing input. You can grab it out of there. Fiddlesticks.
So you were mentioning with the drone. So I have a drone-based space. That's what I have.
A drone bay space. Okay. So then you also need a Drow launch pad. If you're gonna
Do we
go,
have one?
if you're gonna go with those, because those
I
take
kind of want to. Those seem cool.
they take 35,000 of your CPU.
Never mind. Should I just put that back in the
Yeah, if you're not gonna use it. I mean,
TV? Yeah.
So that takes 35,000, and then the launch pad takes 1,000. So if you end up having room for 36,000, then by all means.
I don't want to. I want to be guns.
Yeah, so I might end up even taking it off here. I just put it slapped on the back of it just to play around with it on this other color ship. My other ship over here does not have that at all. I've been asking for it like from the very beginning of me playing this game, and it's like now that it's here, I've kind of, well, since you've been asking for it, I should play with it.
Even if you don't really want to.
No, they don't. I was expecting them to be like launch like nice little fighters, but they're kind of like hokey. So
They're hokey.
it's not as fun as I thought they'd look like. I mean, it's okay, but I've also noticed that other ships have the same ones, but they're just different colors. So like, I came across some space pirates, or raiders or whatever they were when I was in the asteroid harvesting asteroids, and they launched the same thing that I had. But they were just different colors. They didn't look like, for the Zirax drones. Those look cool. They look like
They're-
fighting craft, you know?
Yeah.
These things are
Well,
like kind
fighting
of
craft.
weird looking. Okay, I'm hungry. Hungry in real life. I gotta go find me some food. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, no. AFK trap him. I'm good. I'm good on that. Jeez, you got some heavy duty landing gear. Oops. I don't know if I'm gonna keep my core there, but so it's 3 blocks. So if I
Do
put
you know where to type in when you look up stuff? There, a little thing over there, like a...
then I can get
Probably. You can try. Is there like a thing you can type something into?
there we go.
There's search. Like a search. Is there a bar up front that's empty that you can type? That says something like HM or H.
Where even is he? Nah, I'm not gonna be mean and do that.
Google put in from your flowers. Or from flowers. From you, YOU.
I'm actually gonna step away for a second. I refill my water.
I didn't. Don't even have to put any space. From you. Hit enter. What happened? Yeah, click on that one. And that one. Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
The homework home for the holidays. That's feature. You can click on it to make them look bigger if you want to see. Click on it. It'll show you what it looks like. You look closer. And then just back.
AFK trap them.
Oh, did you just get back?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just refilled my water. Output container. Oh, there's my control station. Oh, I should have made 2 control stations, right? You said to have
yeah.
2 in case one got destroyed.
Yep.
Does it come with it? It has flowers or I mean you can add balloons or
Oh wait, so that was done. So I have my harvest controller.
Shoot. I forgot what ammo do I need?
I don't see my harvest controller.
I said it went into the manufacturing input.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Day.
I was looking. That's right. I was looking for manufacturing output. Like I don't see that.
Evergreen basket. Sugar.
Repair. What the heck?
Is it same day delivery?
Almost getting to the point where I could put weapons.
All right.
I put landing gear on.
300 megawatts.
Holy crap! Yeah, these thrusters are massive. Definitely something that only have like 1 of per direction.
Yeah, I mean, for the ship your size.
You might be in a different
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to be on the same day delivery.
Like I said, I have I have 5 of those on the other ship. Wait, 1, 2, 7 on the other ship.
Then we can
5 of them are for going forward, and 2 are just going for backwards. I don't plan on this ship going backwards because it's too big to focus too much stuff on it. Until I can get some of those good, more advanced cores to put on the dang thing.
Huh? Apparently you can't put 2 controllers next to each other.
What?
I tried to put a harvest controller directly next to an ammunition controller, and it said you cannot place a controller here. So I
Oh.
just reversed it with my cargo.
Right, because those controllers. Well, see, I don't use an ammo controller. I use an ammo box.
And you're on
Oh.
someone from you flowers?
What's the difference?
Because if we were using
From you flowers then?
volume, then what you do is you put container they call it container whatever something that you can attach to those container controllers. So then you put the like that, like if you go in between, I used one of those to see what if it would make any big difference in between the 2 constructors in the construction room. So there's a constructor container, and then all those other blocks are containers that expand its space, and it's based on what it's touching. So that's why you can't put 2 container controllers together because they would interfere with each other.
Okay, I'm having. Do these ventilators actually blow you?
No.
Cause like I'm trying to jump into this and I'm being pulled to the left.
You got gravity on?
Yes.
Wait. Oh, I see a little factory. Oh yeah. Oh, same day delivery too. Oh, Christmas tree.
What? How big is this?
A lily tree. There's another one that's a lily tree.
Okay, no, it's something with how my ship's positioned or something. Every time I jump, I get pulled to the left.
No,
There's
right next to
something
mine,
weird
it
with
says
that.
lily Christmas lily. Have to probably type that.
What am I using again? Damn it. Keep forgetting. 300 megawatt.
This is lovely Christmas lily tree. It's next to the one that says "Oh." If I type in "Oh Christmas tree" then OH, it brings up that tree that you said, and it brings up the other look.
Well, my visibility is really cool. Ooh.
So
Oh,
in the
this looks
search
really
thing-
cool, the
in
pilot.
search thing up
Hmm.
on top on the right.
I can't decide where I
under
want it.
"Oh Christmas."
So between this one... What I might do is put windows here. I need a third window, of course.
Oh yeah. That's it. There's a Nutcracker holiday.
It sucks that windows only go
For the holiday one.
too long. Like, why can't it'd be cool if we could do 3 long, you know? Although I guess in this case I wouldn't want
Oh
to.
yeah, I see the home for the holiday one.
Oh, okay. Those you're talking about the regular windows?
Armored windows.
Yeah.
There's Thomas Kincaid's "Oh What Fun."
I mean, they can go. You can make them 2x2.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but it only goes up to 2.
Yeah.
Like, there's no, like, 3. I guess any more than that, any more than 2, and they figure you need to build more. I'm trying to put visibility down. But I feel like that looks weird.
I would put your other Nope. No one likes 2x2.
Well, 2x2 is a bit. I often operate in like odd numbers.
Oh, what the
See,
hell's
now
going
I
on?
have visibility down.
Ah! Why am I getting?
I'm
Oh, you're moving. Oh my goodness! I like
What are
freaking
you
out. I
worried
go, what the
about?
heck? Why am I moving around? Well, because from my perspective, I thought I was moving. I didn't think your shit was moving.
Yeah, they're all under.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't necessarily have your backup right next to your, right behind you.
Well, no. So I originally had this one here, and then
Yeah.
I put the other one, and I couldn't decide what I wanted where.
Okay.
So, yeah, like this one, you get more visibility on like the sides, but then you have more like platform on the bottom, whereas like this one here, I can actually see below me too.
Hmm.
Right under FromYouFlowers.com.
So
It says all Christmas flowers, Christmas.
I feel like I want this, like this. And then what I could do is kind of like what you did for extra security, put more glass lining this. Uh-oh. Because the glass isn't super strong.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Especially
what I was...
since it's sticking out in the front. Like my glass is like in the front like that, but there's a turret up front in front of me too. That's probably gonna take damage before it gets to my cockpit.
Yeah, honestly, what I'm thinking about doing, I'm thinking about moving my cockpit like right. If you see where I am,
I'm looking at your stream.
I'm thinking about putting it right here. Because it's kind of like tucked in between stuff. It's not in the front. It's kind of on top. I don't have visibility down, but yeah, honestly, I might do that.
Yeah, but it looks cute that way. I mean, with the big bubble, it's easy to see. It reminds me of what movie was that? Was that Ender's Game? Where they were like the command center was way out in the front like a bubble, so they could see the entire battle.
Sugar plum snowflake.
That might have been Ender's Game, yeah. But it's dangerous. Well, anyway, I need more glass. I mean, that could be a passenger seat, or that could be like a backup one. But what's the Wi-Fi thing?
It's just
I forgot what the
it's called transmitter or something like that.
Matter transceiver.
Yeah.
Enhanced matter transceiver. What's the difference beside the fact one uses gold?
It has a slightly longer range, so I never used the gold one. Not,
Okay,
'cause
that's not
it's,
super
it's not
important.
that big of a. I mean, when
Well,
we
no,
were
you
deep,
just want to be able to access it outside of
Yeah.
your ship.
looks like a target. What? What looks like a target? Oh, the 2x2. Okay, what was I doing? I'm just gonna throw this in here.
Up in the up on top of the little box. I'm looking on the right hand side.
What are
Bubble
the
glass?
what are they called now? Glass window?
Way up on top.
What are they called?
Way up on top.
Armored
Yeah,
glass?
From you flowers that
Oh.
on the left
Are
and on the right.
well, like I searched glass, nothing comes up.
What, to make some more?
Yeah. I also need stairs. Like I just want stairs.
Yeah, those have to be. You have to make those as well. Those are.
But I don't know what
different
anything's
blocks.
called,
What is
so
that on the top of your
I don't know how to search it. And like I'm scrolling through here and I don't even see what it would be.
So it's under that whatever this thing is called. It's under the one next to
Oh.
weapons.
There's steel.
Yeah.
no, on the
Oh, it's
not in-
here.
Not in your search engine.
Oh,
on the-
no. I want to make 10.
And then if you go follow it all the way and go right, what does it say?
There we go. Water unit.
Look right.
Water unit.
Say what, Mom?
Oh, I don't know what that block of water is for. Maybe you wanna. Maybe you're a whale. You're gonna.
No.
Oh, it could be a cool
No,
aesthetic.
No. On your page, like what are you looking at on your page right now? Flowers. What's showing up on your flowers? Okay. On.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So if you're looking at that,
You're right.
okay, does it have a purple across your screen that says from newflowers.com?
Let's see here.
Okay. And if you look to the right of that, way on the right side, does it say my account?
A
art,
name.
chat?
You have a
Okay,
name.
under there, doesn't it have a white
have
bar
a
that says
name.
I'm looking for? Thank you. So type in Thomas there.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna regret having this like this. But yeah, I mean it does look cool. Don't get me wrong, but yeah.
You see that basket? Yeah. It's got a little village and stuff.
Aw, this sucks.
What?
These like other designs of stair blocks look so cool, but they don't work.
Oh.
No, I was just saying, yeah.
Like there's these curved.
I was just saying.
Yeah, right there it says texturable. It's not actually like
So
that.
Which one of all those did you want? You want a tree? You want a basket? What did you say?
That's sad. I thought that was gonna be really cool, and then I couldn't walk up it. What else do I have on me to place? Matter transceiver. Ooh, that's a big block. I mean that can just go in the back.
One put the basket in the- That one has the evergreen and the holly and some pine cones, right? No flowers, just evergreens. Holly is sort of evergreens, pine cones, and a cake back. Holiday message.
Oh, I need my harvest controller. Oh, here we go. Oh, dang it, that's ammunition controller. I still don't have the... Apparently too far away from the
They're all pretty. I
base.
said they're all pretty, so whatever you pick is fine.
You don't. You looking for the harvest controller?
No, ammunition. You said ammo box is what you typically use.
Yeah,
not
that's
an
what I
ammo
use.
Controller.
And then there's 4 ammo boxes in the base and stuff.
4 ammo box. Is it like in where?
It's in the base and stuff.
Oh, base and CV stuff.
Yep. And there's also 4 of those other type of thrusters in there, plasma thrusters, but they use more like things. But those I harvested. If you want to use those instead of the other ones, but I'd have to look again what the benefits and shortcomings of them are.
December 20. What kind of message do you want to send with it?
Be careful there, buddy. Get over here.
We're missing Christmas tree. Christmas tree.
Wait, you said that they're in. I don't see them.
Top, it's in the
Anything else? You
The
wanna
base
say?
and see it.
What do you want to sign? How do you want to
Ammunition
sign it?
controller. Ooh,
No.
armor locker.
scroll up right there in the top row, 5 over.
Oh, there it is. All right. I didn't realize I built my ship so far away.
You can kill each.
I wanted to give myself enough room. I didn't need to give myself that much room.
Unless you want it after Christmas.
Oh shoot, that's right. The ammo box is
So either
too
Tuesday or
wide.
Thursday. Either tomorrow or Thursday.
Why is that so big? That's huge.
When you want to do it after Christmas. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. Okay. Yeah. 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 No worry, man. So the baskets. Basket 25. And then whatever the delivery fee.
And I'm thinking I'm gonna move my core now.
Sounds good, and I'll get care of it. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, it'll smell good in the house. Got a tree in. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll do that. Hopefully it'll last a little while. So it won't die
Excuse me.
from- Okay, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine if you. I wanted you to pick out something you like. So.
All right.
They all look nice.
I moved my core.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it right now.
It's in my super special room, which has my shield generator.
Oh, Maggie. Phew.
They
So
usually
it's-
make it.
Oh,
Sometimes they'll make
So
it the
it's
way they
definitely
have it, depending
protected.
on what they have.
Ugh.
But she'll get something similar to it. Nope. All right, well,
She is so stinky sometimes. Ugh.
I'm gonna send it right now. Okay.
Dog's a little stinky when she farts.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Trying to figure out where I want to put my armor locker. I guess this room is kind of my utility room. Like I do have a constructor in here. That's right. Okay, good. So I do have a constructor. So perfect. Think I'm gonna start doing thrusters. Okay, so I have those advanced ion ones, the giant ones. But now, oh, I just realized I need. Why is my ship moving? What are you doing?
It's moving. I'm not touching it. My ship's moving past it.
I was getting shifted.
I wonder if the gravity from my ship.
The gravity from your ship. Yes.
Well, just because it has its own gravity generator. I wonder if that does.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. That might have actually done something.
Let's see. Where's that going?
I don't remember. Nope. Well, wonderful. My guy almost fell through space. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We bought you a 3-pack, and I don't know who the fuck they are.
Yeah, I don't remember where they are, but there's not much on it.
We have, so it's either in the car or it's like around here somewhere. It's literally like, check the ottoman. It's car ottoman. find this bitch somewhere. We bought a 3-pack at Kroger. Found this bitch though. No.
Sell. Ugh. Fiddlesticks. Have a crew looking for passage to a factory. You will need to be connected by logistics to a cargo hold at least 4 days. Receiving station will pay you for your time. What do you say? Take them. Okay, where am I supposed to take them to? Okay, transport pipes, other businesses. Uses logistics toolbar to trade. The hell's the logistics toolbar? Oh, this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these guys now. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Work crew shipment. Self-contained transport. To orbital factories. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what this asteroid is over here. I just want these guys shooting at drones and stuff. Well, maybe small vessels. Yeah, magnesium. Well, I guess I'll harvest that. Harvest tool, harvest tool. Yeah. Did you have a meteor hit you? Okay, that's good. So did one hit you, or did it land by your base, or what? But an aluminum one hit the base. Did it do any damage, or did it just like just stay there? Did you make your CV yet, or are you still? Is it like in your factory? Yeah. Well, maybe you need to make a lesser one that you don't need all those other processors. You gotta make like a slightly later version. And then add the other stuff actually after you get the other CPUs. Well, you can go big or go home, but it might be a long time before you find those quantum babies. That's going to be the challenge. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, another one out this far. Okay, let's go see what's over here. What can be out here? Pentax, Sacium. Not finding the stuff I want to look for. This is supposed to be an F planet. That should be the other stuff. I'm not finding too much rare stuff out here. Yeah, it's just iron. I think I harvested these guys already. Not pretty sure I did. Level 3? And a level 1. Wait, no, that's level 3 ray. Yep, so I guess I'll mine this one. Some more magnesium out. Use that for rockets and stuff. get some aluminum. We need aluminum. Looks like I must have been here briefly. Maybe I got chased away, but now I got a bigger ship. We'll see if anybody shows up. Okay, over there? Your friend.
Come on, Maggie, let's go. You ready to go get it? Come on, Maggie. Maggie, come on.
lost something and could not find it. What was I even doing? I think I was doing thrusters, and I put myself in here so I wouldn't suffocate. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. Well, with the thrusters that I have, it has 100 forward and 100 back speed.
Okay.
Of course, that's all I have.
Well, that's what I have on mine.
So, and I'm currently using 274,000 out of 584,000. So I definitely need more thrust. I don't know why I'm still moving. Alright. So, what were the other thrusters that you had? So, like, I have two of the big ones on the front and on the back for forward and reverse thrust. But now, I can't really put the other ones on. What is there? I mean, they don't take a lot of CPU. You really wouldn't recommend me putting or using those for my other thrust?
I mean, you can. I just see how that affects your CPU.
I would imagine my CPU will be fine, because it's only 9,600 per thing.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's compared to a lot of other thrusters, that's fairly cheap from what I've seen. I also don't want to do thrusters like this again, where I just kind of graph them on. You know, it'd be nice to, like, actually properly Like make wings or something. Just do something that
Nacelles.
the
Something like
cells-
that.
Huh?
Like something like nacelles or something?
What are you talking about? In the cell?
Yeah, like you know how that like in Star Trek they have those things that are out on the sides, the nacelles.
Oh, is that what those are called?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, those things. Didn't necessarily want it out like that, but it's 1 block away at that positioned. And is that flush with the top of that? No, it's down. So at this point, the only thrusters I'm missing are side to side. Thrusters. I think this is all I'm missing at this point. I put that at the bottom I think I have all the thrusters. I have up, down, left, right, forward, back. I think that's everything. Uh-oh. still have about 250,000 CPU for guns.
Okay.
Up and down is 99. Forward and back are 99. Left and right are 46. That's my weak spot right now. Is forward, is side to side. So obviously this should be operating at 100%. Yeah. Or yeah, I allocated 332,000 out of 584. So I've still got tons of CPU. Like even if guns end up being expensive, like I should be able to put a decent amount of them. I should put swarm missiles. Swarm missiles. God dang it, you have shields on, don't you? How about the shields? I did not want to go out there. It actually broke it in that many shots. And the stuff takes a long time to repair. Holy crap.
What did you have to get repaired?
I accidentally shot a thruster. One shot of 3 blocks with a...
Well, it's easier just to pick it back up and then plant it back down.
Yeah, but I already hit it once with the healing, and I'm like, oh,
Hmm.
so I'll commit to it at this point. I mean, honestly, the only issue with these thrusters is that they're huge. I don't really have any other issue.
Yeah.
Like, basically 10,000 CPU. Like, that's relatively cheap for the thrust I'm getting. Okay, I had -1 speed for a moment. That was weird. Okay, now I'm 91. Wait. Going up. I'm 0. Oh, shoot. Why am I being forced down now? Okay. I appear to have made a grave error. I'm not moving. Why can't I get out? Okay. I no longer have down thrust, don't I? Get back. Or up thrust, rather. Yep. I got rid of my up thrust. Nice. Might actually get to do some combat tonight at this rate.
Well,
I mean, once I get all my speeds right, which honestly I shouldn't be doing speeds right now because I still got to put guns on. Well, and I'm using all my thrusters, and my generators, the highest I saw it peak at was 20%. So apparently I'm low. It's low on oxygen though. I'm kind of tempted to put another oxygen.
How's it low on
thing on
oxygen?
here.
But just plant it back up because it does take oxygen to fill your ship up the first time.
But I fully filled it up before.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can definitely feel that it has a lot of mass to it because the acceleration takes a minute. Interesting. Alright. And I mean, aesthetically, I don't even think it looks bad, considering I haven't even, like, styled anything.
Yeah.
Everything's very intentional right now. You're also still building the ship. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think these thrusters are cool. I think they're good. And I have 3 left, so how many does it have? Man, I have to get really close to use the panel. Thruster. Yeah, I only have 2 thrusters per direction. Really? That's not accurate. I have 4. No, I guess it is 2. Huh. So now guns. What? Oh, I also need to get turrets.
But you don't need turrets if you just want to keep shooting forward, or otherwise you have a couple turrets for at least for shooting at drones. Depends on how your build. But I mean, having like 2 to 4 turrets spread across your ship that cover you to to shoot down drones, and if you want to focus everything else on you aiming, that would be 4 shooting cannons and stuff.
Well, let's see. What do we have for like anything offensive? I see you have colonist bolter turret.
Those are things I harvested. But there should be some at least 4 laser turrets in there.
Light automatic turret.
Light laser turrets, yeah.
It says low damage versus energy shield. So that would be good against like drones and whatnot. Oh, light laser turret. Plasma weapon. Medium damage versus energy shield. Oh, I see what it's saying. I mean, it's 10,000 CPU per turret. So this would be 50,000, 70,000 CPU. Could I have them then? The one light missile.
Yeah, those things are
turret.
if they're in that container.
Oh, that's base. Hang on, I can't use that. So there's light laser turrets and then light automatic turrets. And then I don't see anything in the way. Oh, I see a ship cannon.
Holy crap! There's 2 CVs on this planet.
Why did you choose that rotation? What are the hit points of these turrets? All right, so 6 turrets. Do you think six turrets is like good?
If yeah, for drone defense, yeah.
Okay. So then I just want like actual like
Cannons that
physical
go in the front
weapons.
that aim forward for you to shoot.
Yes. And there's nothing in basic CV stuff for that except
There's only
this
one. There was like one cannon or
ship
something.
cannon. Yeah, ship cannon. But extra storage? Like, do we have anything made?
Probably not.
Alright, well, I need to actually... Let's go shopping. So I was told by that one guy that railguns are good. And you mentioned railguns being good. So I would assume the principles for all these are the same, or like explosives are good for blocks. Railguns probably good for just ripping through. That's identical to explosions, except it doesn't explode. Plasma is good. Plasma appears to be good against shields. And then laser's way better at shields. Do we have this ammo? The 400 megawatt laser cannon charge, 50 megajoule plasma.
We have to make everything. Oh crap.
I like the railgun. That'd be good. I like that for like. I'd like to have 3 kinds of weapons. I want to have something that can take down shields, something that can pierce through armor, and then with something that explodes.
We need like stronger weapons. Like I said, I'm on this planet right now, and there's like a bunch of CVs on the planet, but like most of our weapons can't shoot, so that kind of sucks.
Can only be used in space. Can only be used in space. Can only. What can you get that can be used out of space?
Like on planets, normally all your CV stuff. I mean, your SV stuff, but some missile turrets. But my guy wasn't shooting. Here, let's try this again.
Well, I don't want to make any of these until I know.
Damn ship go. Why does it not always show? panels.
Wait, are the light missile turrets automatic? Or are they?
Turrets,
Oh.
yeah, the ones that, yeah.
Oh, those are turrets. So are there not rocket launchers? That missile launcher. It goes off the screen, so I can't read it.
Yeah, I wish you could screw on that.
See, the problem is I don't know of this stuff. What can we even make?
Well, what do you like well, like the laser, like the definitely like that ship cannon light and the laser cannon light for sure. Cause that's what I have on my ship for shooting forward. And then I haven't tried any of those the advanced ones. And then we have the ability to make those types of ammo as well.
Taking a look at swarm missiles.
You just gotta look at the materials and see. Well, see that one says large upgrade kit 2. That's expensive.
Bless you. Yeah, the rest of these don't seem that expensive.
I would start just start with anything that doesn't use any upgrade kits, and then go from there, because we can always upgrade them later. Especially if we start acquiring, especially after we hit more POIs and get more loot from them.
I wish I knew what this weapon was called, but the name goes off screen. So bad. So railgun. Light railgun penetrator is the ammo. That ammo seems... So it's cobalt alloy, iron ingot, and neodymium ingot. That's really cheap, right? Right? God, it's painful to look at any of this stuff. I can't see the names of 80% of these. Like, I see laser cannon light, but then everything else is off the screen. Is that cheap though?
Which ones?
Cobalt alloy, iron ingot, and neodymium ingot.
Yeah.
That seems cheap. And then I found the 50 megajoule plasma cannon cell. Erestrium gel, elemental pentax, and carbon substrate. Is that expensive?
Oh. What was it again?
Erestrium gel, elemental pentax.
The Erythium gel is what's expensive, the expensive part. But you're gonna need that for which weapon was that for?
That was for a different thing that I was looking at. It looks like the laser cannon light requires elemental pentax, fuel cell, and carbon substrate. Those
That's
are cheap,
fine.
right?
Yes. It's anything that uses any of the, like I said, the erythium. I mean, pentax is rare, but not as rare as the green stuff, the erythium.
How much ammo should I make? 12,000 is probably good. So that's laser cannon light. I have no idea what this weapon is, but it takes 100 by 700 cannon shell. So titanium plates, steel plates, magnesium powder, and nitrocellulose. Is that expensive? Any of that expensive?
That should be okay.
What was I looking at there? What that weapon is, man, it's so annoying. Thousand CPU for these turrets. 60,000 I'm gonna still be underneath my CPU limit by 110,000.
Okay.
So unless I'm missing something crazy, I mean, once I block things off, I'll probably need more, like maybe a couple more thrusters. But I should be in solid shape. And the only extracurriculars are going to be weapons, so. Let's cover up all these things. Let's see if this is symmetrical. May have actually done a good job with symmetry here. The only difference... There actually isn't a difference. Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 turrets underneath. 1 turret on the back, and then 3 on top. So it doesn't matter which direction I get attacked from. Alright, now it's just a matter of figuring out where I can put weapons. What are you out doing?
Killing.
Killing?
Killing. Yep. I was actually I was trying to look for some more Erythium stuff, but the planets have CVs on them, and I can't shoot them because my stuff doesn't shoot. But their stuff can, so that's kind of like sucky.
Yeah, it's not really making it a challenge, it's just making it impossible.
Yeah, this is where we have to like build some super duper fighter.
So wait, I'm gonna have 6 weapons, right? Well, compared to how many weapons you have. Well, then again, I'm still gonna have over 100,000 CPU available, so I'll be able to make more.
Yeah, I mean the weapon, the weapons themselves, I might not like. I like this guy. I have like 4 of the cannons and 6 of the light lasers, but my guy is more turret heavy than shooting forward heavy. But if I was going to do something else again, I'd probably do like that guy there, what we were just looking at. I might add more stuff to his front, and I got rid of some of the turrets I did have on him, so I can less. I only, if it depends on your battle strategy. If your point is you want to do the shooting yourself, all you need is Gatling guns for
CVs.
yeah. All you need is those little Gatling gun, the turrets for shooting at the drones that may attack.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be more of a I'll fire myself
Yeah.
kind of thing. Okay, this thing is getting on my nerves. I'm just gonna manually place each block. The clicking and dragging blocks has been annoying.
Okay, where the hell did that thing just go? What's above me? And this time when I attacked this one ship, I focused more on trying to take the generators out and less going after the turrets and try to like stop the ship. And then, but depending on how built the ship, this was a smaller ship, so that was maybe a little bit easier than like if I was going after a battle cruiser or something like that. But in this case, it worked. And it left most of the turrets available for me to harvest. I get more of the codem stuff. There's definitely plenty of space stations and stuff like that out in space to kill and try to... I mean, we don't have to harvest every single block. We just need to loot and try to look for the good stuff.
Right.
Like right now, I'm just hitting this ship all over with the my harvesting tool, just to punch holes in it. And, and if I see like one of those like boxes pop up, those glowing boxes, like, oh, there's something to harvest. Not really much to this ship. But at least I'm getting a lot of raw components that I don't have to build, like electrical parts and stuff like that, so that's fine, I guess. That works. Oh. Generators right there. Ran out of power. That would have been bad in the middle of a battle.
You almost ran out of power.
I did run out of power, but the battle's over. And I forgot to keep an eye on that. That would not be good.
Thanks.
Found a small upgrade kit. Small ammo. Just let me know when you're ready to go test your thing out to fight. We'll fly back to you. Heck. Okay. Let's see here. Mythium tank. Solar array, solar array. Man, there's a bunch of solar arrays all over the place. Orbital outpost. Combat wreckage. Oh, let's go take a look at that. Maybe something I can harvest. Heat signature. What is this guy way out here? Actually, I should check see if I'm low on ammo. Okay. This makes me like if you know what things you're making, start having your the guy start making ammo for you.
Yeah, I was already making the guns and ammo.
Okay.
That's why I was like worrying a lot about like expensiveness, because I wanted to do it all at once.
Ooh, there's an orbital outpost way out here. How does he look like?
I think I need to do is this guy.
After, you gotta make yourself a smaller battleship so you can come fight. Yeah, big ships. You're not gonna be able to make that big ship until you get those drone swarm things, and I have no idea where to find those suckers. Oh, this is a level 2 outpost, and it's lasered. Well, hopefully I don't take too much damage because I want to look and see what's on it.
I'm glad I finally got to make ACV. Yeah. It's been a challenge, but a fun one to figure out how to like do this right. I just hope. My biggest concern is that I go through all this work and it doesn't work. And I need to like completely change the design.
Ooh. Yeah, it takes until you get, you know, I mean, this is your first CV you've made, so you might just end up tweaking it until you get it. Like if you look at some of my ships, you don't look that they're very similar. Just that I've kind of like expanded upon them, and stuff like that. I probably should have gutted some of these a little bit better, but come on, shields, go back up. Wow, that ate
Okay.
Shit. That ate through my shields
Placed
really
on
damn
nothing.
quick. Holy moly.
That block actually placed on nothing. This game's trolling me. Like it literally placed on nothing.
You don't have to cut when you're making CVs. They don't physically have to touch each other. As long as you have the connection thing on.
That is so goofy.
Well, you can make some really alien freaked out ships. You don't have to have the parts touching each other. Where the heck did that damn thing go now? Oh, shit. Dang it. I'm gonna try to do a flyby, but I have to get my power back up.
Let's see how my stuff's doing. Hi, Tyler. It's going all right. How are you doing? Just trying to build my first big boy ship. So got a long ways to go on that. So, been interesting. I mean, this I can. How are you doing?
Entertain your stupidity? What do you want me to entertain?
Stupidity. I believe that's what he just said. Oh, do this and have it.
What are you getting at?
Been a long day.
You want to raid legacy ships? No. Besides, there's no legacy ships near us.
What's a legacy ship?
Those are really bad guys.
Like, you need top tier ships to compete?
I mean, they're supposed to be like the ultimate bad guys of the universe, I believe. Yes, they have quantum processors in there. It's unarmed.
Hang on. I don't like that. Which means this one needs to change.
And where did you find this ship?
Thanks, game. My brain's struggling. Needs to be on top.
Where on your planet? In Talador? Oh, not in this game. Well, I'm not going to another game.
Didn't like this, but it's tucked away, so it should be fine, actually.
Come on, shields, reload.
Oof. Taking a lot of effort to do this. No, I don't like this. I don't want it to be so close to the inside. It'll give you an actual battle. Are you implying that we've done thus far has not been actual battles? Because that's a yikes on you, Mark. He's saying you're not doing actual battles.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Weird. I wasn't getting the prompt to fill up my oxygen.
Well, make yourself a smaller CV and you can help me hit some of these outposts out here.
Is the only CV that he has like a gargantuan one that can't even be used?
At the moment, I think.
Okay. Sounds like something he would do. This one will do the stylish thing. I can't really figure out. Oh. It essentially needs a mirror flip. Ooh. There we go.
Keep doing drive-bys on his outpost. Sooner or later, I hope I wear it down. But it's way out the middle of nowhere, so not near their other outposts. Oop. While I'm waiting here, just make sure I got full power here.
Oh, I need to do something fancy for this. Actually, how would that work?
I'm in the. You'd have to go to a different star system. I'm in the El Woba star system.
Wobao?
Yeah. In the Basakakuka's moon, or whatever the heck they say that.
Ah. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And it is 5.1 light years away. So it's not that far. But I don't, unless you have a right type of warp thing, you're not going to be able to make it here.
I mean, once I get my weapons done, I'll be heading right to wherever you are.
Okay.
I just need to wait for my weapons to cook. I technically wouldn't even need to finish the design. I honestly just want to get enough to, like, know what my design is.
Yep. Make sure you have enough stuff to fight with, and then add the niceties later.
Exactly. Plus, it's hard to want to, like, invest a ton of time into the design up front when it could get destroyed. So, once I know it's not going to get absolutely destroyed, then I'll make the design, like, perfect. Although the design is coming along kind of nicely, I have to say. I see a ship flying by. What is that? Oh, hi, active.
Is it a small little fighter?
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's zipping around. Hmm. Yeah, I could. Oh, that's that. Oh, okay. So we're not touching that. Um. Yeah, this railgun's taking its sweet time. Or not railgun. I was thinking railgun. Ammo and whatnot. Oh, I just realized this can be the one block. That could be this guy. Yeah. Ooh, nice. That looks really cool. Yeah, I was actually particularly excited to play this with my new monitor because it's space. I gotta say, looks pretty good. Because there's a lot of colors. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
just cool. Base looks cool when the colors are vivid. Is that what I used? Symmetry is gonna be a pain here. It looks like I already did the rounding off of. Whoops, press on. Okay, no, so that has to be a solid block. Wait, how did I do this?
Ship is smoking a little bit.
Well, that's probably not a good thing.
Just a little bit. It's probably one of the front guns.
Oh, I see. So you ended up being this one. Right in. Yes, that is what I did. this. I just simply haven't finished.
There's
Battle.
shields back up.
What do you suppose I did that? That is what I did. And I rounded that. Okay, and that's just when I did that. Okay. So there's a bunch of extra blocks there, essentially. Well, that was convenient. Wait. So wait. How does that work? Is that what I did? Yes, and then I... Oh, that's exactly what I did. Huh. What do you know? God dang it. Oh, that's why it's thinking about. It's like there's definitely something weird about this. I'm being asked if you want to play Phasmo for a little bit.
After I get done with this,
That thing you were attacking?
yeah. I got it disabled. I'm just trying to find its core.
He says when he's done attacking that, whatever he's attacking, the base probably. So that's a yes then, right?
Yeah, yeah, but yeah. I'm not sure how long it'd be, but yeah, as soon as I get done with this guy, I'm just trying to find that frickin' core. Did I get it already? Let me try to go here. Pick up.
Well, you've made someone excited that wants to play Phasmo. At the very least, the next time we play this, I'll actually be able to use my capital ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Let's see.
Oh, still didn't find that core. Where the heck is it?
What the heck? What did I press? I pressed something that instantly It instantly ejected what I currently had in the hotbar. And no, they all went back in a stack. What? Apparently, my shields just suddenly turned on. Okay,
Okay, did that do it?
that's a bit obnoxious. Yeah, I rounded all these edges. Okay, easy enough. God, I try so aggressively to do that. Press X turns on your shields. Oh, really? Interesting. Never knew that there was a hotkey for that. Like when not even in my ship. That's good to know. Okay, so apparently I didn't round it yet. I rounded out. So, oh god, I'm sorry. Excuse me. So how did I need to see it from this perspective. Down there, I had to have done something like... Oh, I know exactly what I did. I did, did one of these like that. That. And that.
Ooh, a CW interweb scattergun.
Interweb?
Yeah. It's the interwebs.
The interwebs gun, yes. Don't get DDoSed. That's how you die.
Uh-huh.
Really? Why is it doing that? Okay, so clearly I changed how these worked. I'd open... Like, is there too solid? There is too solid. And then a third for the design. I really hope this aesthetic, like, works. Otherwise... Like, I feel like this is gonna look either pretty cool or very goofy. So I'm really curious to see how... I don't know why it took me forever to find the rotation on that last time. That was easy. I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh, 400 chips. Oh, gotta remember. So in the outpost, that generator is in this lower thing. Okay.
And then I did 1, 2...
And you're right
Why
out.
did I do it that way? What is that? Oh, that's my thruster. Alright. So it's... From that... 3... That's 2 blocks. And then a curve is on the 3rd block. Okay. So I need to...
Okay.
And then this is going to be... Oh, that's 1 block.
Doopity-pity. Throw this stuff away.
Huh, I happen to have the rotation of that. And then that's as far as I got on that side. Okay. I'm actually pretty close here. There's just a little bit here on top. And there's not much left then. I did not cut in that far. Whoops. So, why is that a sharp corner? Oh, I guess I just didn't get to this yet. Hang on.
Or somewhere.
I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. This will be interesting. Well, shoot. Oh wait, I think I know a block for that. That one. Eat. That worked. Okay, at least I can see the other side now. How goes the raid?
Just checking for good stuff, and then I'll be done.
Oh, okay.
I did find the core and killed it. I'm just looking for good things to. I'm not gonna harvest, like sit here and scan the whole,
You're just
use my
looking for
tool.
like
I'm just
the
looking
special
for
stuff.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, well, cool. That shouldn't take too long. Then.
Nope.
Definitely a very rounded ship. This is.
I gotta come look at that when I get. back
Yeah,
there.
it's very curvy. At least now I have had experience with making a ship that isn't just a ton of ramps. Got some curves to it.
Take this way. Oop. That is a hole in the ship I made. Okay. This way. This thing has a lot of spawners, so I'm glad I took it out. I have to come in here and try to fight everybody.
The one thing I'm curious about now at this point is how does it fly? Because I've definitely added a bunch of mass to it. What the heck is going on? I was like stuck. Well, I definitely did affect the speed.
Yeah.
So I will need some more.
Oh, that's how you get
thrust.
in. Okay.
That should be fine. These thrusters have been cheap. And honestly, I could use those much smaller thrusters just to give that little extra speed oomph.
Yeah.
I don't need to use the jumbo ones. Like, I think I'm done with jumbo ones.
That's good because then you save yourself CPU.
I don't think it's a substantial amount of CPU, but it is something.
Yeah, but if you don't have to use the big guys, and you just get enough to get you that boost that you need. Anything else here? It's a balance game.
It is.
What's there? Ooh, it's nothing. Ooh, pizza. I'll eat that. Come on. More special stuff.
More special stuff.
Okay, I think that's it. I went around the whole damn thing. Okay, maybe we'll fly back. I'm gonna leave my ore on it, so it doesn't. I think it won't despawn. So if I want to come and harvest all the metal and stuff. Okay, back to my ship. Definitely a lot of almost any system I've been in, there's plenty of targets to attack. So it'd be nice to have another CV along for the fighting.
So we got our work cut out for us, huh?
Yeah. Because I had to keep doing like flybys, like take the shield down, do some damage with the missiles, and then and basically I just took the the auto whatever that is, when you do I, so you can keep gliding. So I just glide past it, shoot, and then when I get out of range, I stop, but for my shields regenerate and then go back at it again. Okay, map.
These thrusters aren't gonna do anything. I gotta make different thrusters.
Here we go.
Didn't actually want to make it, but maybe I'll just try to get these to work.
Pick up.
The small ion thrusters do like nothing.
No, I mean, especially when you have a bigger thing. Like if you were just gonna focus on making like say a small CV miner, then that's good for that. Like if you I would see us typically like once we are like in our 5-year roam, is you go in there with your battleships. You land outside. You find a nice place that you can park. We can park the fleet. Then use the our fighting ships to go clear out any hostiles, and then you bring in the smaller CVs to mine the shit out of everything. I mean, you can even you wouldn't even have to worry about mining the POIs yet. You just put a core on it so it doesn't disappear, and you go take care of everybody else, and then you come and do clean up after all the fighting.
Yeah.
We did stick with your round edges, so that's good. I need to move my other ship out of the way so I can land this baby for repairs. I need some repairs.
Took a little damage.
A little damage. I was able to repair some things on the fly, but then I didn't want to keep doing that because I want to give them a chance to keep their shields going back up all the time. Okay, let's back you out. Let's put you over here. Get out of the...
How we had like 30 of those medium thrusters, that's what I'm tossing on for the extra oomph.
Oh, okay.
We have 30 of them and it's
Oh, yep.
not much CPU. What actually is the CPU consumption? 1600. So negligible. As far as I'm concerned, that's negligible.
Okay, out we go.
That's my warp drive. Nope. No, I do not feel like potentially becoming stranded.
You might have to back your ship up a little, or go to the other side of the base, because there's like an area of repair, and if there's another ship in the middle of it,
It could do weird stuff.
it won't allow me to repair. That's all. It shouldn't do anything weird.
Alright. Well, this gives me an opportunity to see if adding 2 medium thrusters actually did anything.
Yeah, and
See if that actually oh, it went from 79 to 82. It did something. I mean, this thing certainly is agile. Like, my turnability is pretty good. Apparently man, I'm low on oxygen again. I'll just keep my ship like down here.
Yep.
In fact, I don't know why I didn't move it closer. That would have made my life easier when it came to retrieving materials for it.
I'll park on the greenhouse. Okay, let's see if this will work. Area blocked. What do you mean it's blocked?
Do I still need to move?
Let me see if I can... Nope, there it goes. See how big that spot is?
Yeah. My oxygen's low again, man. It only takes like 12 oxygen tanks to fill it up, but I'm still weird that it's draining so fast.
You can
At
go
least
into...
it feels like it's draining fast.
You can go into debug, and there's a actual oxygen. You can see if everything looks good or if there's a hole.
Oh, is that possible that I'm like
Well,
leaking oxygen?
It should, if you're leaking oxygen, it should, it usually just stop. It would stop. It would shut your oxygen off. It would say something about decompression or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
But I noticed that when I was making the big ship, that wasn't the case. There was just areas of the ship that didn't have oxygen, and then when I had the debug on, I could follow the. So if it was blue oxygen, squares all over the place, that was good. But then there was some black oxygen, and it was made a trail.
Oh.
And I followed that trail out and then closed it up.
Active actually made a good point. The fact that I'm like poking holes and like doing stuff.
Yeah.
That would cause oxygen leaks, yeah.
Yeah, because every time you refill it up, then it refills the area up again, and that's going to be consuming oxygen, yep.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Did this thing finish?
Hello.
have any more damage, even though it keeps telling me something's in the way, but I think it fixed everything. I don't think I'm missing any blocks.
Now I got 4 extra thrusters.
No, everything
Down
looks like
there.
it's over there.
Is that an extra dude over here?
Okay, let's get back in here and move the ship out of the repair bay area. Get in here. And, oh,
Would you want me to also give you the tour?
Yep, and let me get my ship out of here and F4. Let me get the food out of here.
I still have no idea where I'm gonna put the weapons, but I can always. I just wanted to mainly establish what the aesthetic is,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can start tossing weapons on, and I'll just like update it as I go.
Meals. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. This goes in the raw. Ooh, let's move all this stuff into manufacturing output. So we got all these parts. Ooh, I got 6 large bridges. Cool. And 4 large upgrades. Nice. And silicon. 1 medium plasma thing. Whatever that is. Okay, and then let's put these over here. Come on, reload. There you go. Medium plasma driver. Okay. Okay, that's good enough for now. And let's just fly it over underneath this guy. Okay, power off. And get out of here. I also have a teleporter on mine, so that I could like teleport.
Oh,
You
that's a
know,
good point.
That uses points as well, but like this way I can teleport to different. I can teleport to another ship instead of trying to get out of my thing and going to another ship. But I also set up a control so like that doesn't that once if no one's near it, it shuts off, and if you use it, it automatically shuts your shields off, allows you to teleport, and then as you teleport off, it turns the shields back on. If your ship is active, and you don't want it to get hit. Okay, I got to go this way. Okay, I am by you.
So the place we can enter is right here.
Okay, this spot here. Can I
Yep.
shut my jet things off? Okay.
Yeah, turn off your jetpack. It's
Okay.
easier to navigate. I made sure to get the gravity thing on because it's just annoying to like navigate through tight corridors with a jetpack.
Yeah.
So let's head straight down.
Alright.
First stop is kind of like you can think of it almost like Main Street, so to speak. You got the cockpit. I think I'm gonna leave the front one because here, take a seat. Look at the view you get out of it.
Yep. And you can just
can
hit
see
Alt to look around. Oh,
Yeah,
why am I getting hot? Or is that you or me?
that was me, and I'm apparently already sick with heat stroke, but that's fine.
That was
because
quick.
I have. Oh God.
Where did I
Apparently,
lose?
you get stuck. You can get stuck down there. I did not know that.
Oh,
well, it
you-
doesn't help that there's giant thrusters right there.
You went down there?
Yeah,
Okay.
that unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I
aspect of
see
the
there's
design.
there's a thruster right outside the window here. Holy moly! And on both sides. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
Alright.
so then you have your immediate amenities. You got fridge.
What? I'm getting hot. What the heck?
Well, don't worry, I've got a healing thing. So we
I'm
got
okay, I
O2 over
cool off.
here.
Okay.
This is just access to the generators in case they take damage. It's easy to repair.
All right.
Now we've got like the main like you can do stuff here. Oh wait, how do you heal heat stroke? That's water, right?
Yeah. Normally you can drink water. You need water. I got water.
Yeah, I need water.
Tap.
Oop, it just floats. Despite the fact that there's gravity here.
And like the thing with these, you only like kind of need only one of these. Although I have 4 in like the main thing, you can just pick it up and then right click it and then put the right
how
one
many
down
of
that you
them?
need.
What
There's
do you
like
mean?
5. There's like 5 different things.
Oh, you're saying I could pick that up and change what it does?
And then put it back down, and then heal yourself.
That's a little cheesy.
It is. So like in the HQ ship, I have 5 of them, so each one has its own.
Ah,
And I have a
well,
little board LCD above it, so I don't have to keep looking at what is this for? What is this for? So
Oh,
I just look at the LCD and it tells me, oh, I need to go to that one.
we could probably do that here. There's enough room.
Yeah, you got room on top of there, and then you could move this on this side and then line this wall up with your medical stuff. Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
So then left and right, yeah, they're both the same on either side.
So you
got
used
my
one of
lo-
these things. So what did you make it do? The seal capacitor. Did you make it give you more?
I haven't actually like configured it or anything. How do I do that?
But when you but when you put it down, I don't know what the large. I haven't used them, so I don't know if you like if when you put it down, if there's a default or if you right click it, if it gives you an option if it's going to be a capacitor or a charger. Let me look at the.
Well, let me try it.
Tech trees. Tech trees. Look at the
Here,
shield
I'm
stuff.
Oh, okay, here it is. Large shield capacitor basic increases the capacity, reduces charge rate. Large shield charger increases the charge rate, reduces capacity. Honestly, I'd rather have the capacity one.
Is that? Are you right clicking it to see it? The difference?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay. So it gives you.
It was like you said.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it gives you. Yeah. So what? So what did you put it down? It increases your capacity.
I wanted the capacity.
Oh yeah.
one.
So you're up to like mine is only 30,000. Now you're at 37,000. So
Oh,
yeah, it added
that's-
7,000.
Yeah, I guess that's good.
I mean, 7,000. That's a nice chunk, and especially if you put, depending if you get like more CPUs when we get quantums and stuff like that, you could put a couple more of those on. I gotta think about that myself.
So back here we've got my gravity generator and warp drive, the big boy.
Yes.
So that's a huge chunk of it. And then we head up to the rest of the ship.
And you said this is the same size over here. Okay. Oh,
Yes.
except that you have the
Oh,
tank, the tank on this side.
Pentax is over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one side has the shield thing, and then yeah.
Why can't I walk up
Alright,
this? Is that not stairs?
It's supposed to be stairs.
I can walk.
Huh.
Whoa. Well, that's weird. Why am I keep falling down? There you go. Okay.
I don't know.
It might be there might be too many gravitational fields with all the ships and stuff like that, so some might be interacting with each other. I don't know.
Anyway,
'Cause normally when I'm by myself, my ships don't have any issue either. Ooh, here we go.
so coming up here, you have a nice glass room. So this is all enclosed.
Okay.
But
you got that door
inside
there.
of here, you have the important things.
Where'd you go?
have a
Oh, there.
shi-
Okay. Keep losing you.
Well, there's doors on the sides here too, so you can enter from 3 directions.
Okay.
Got the shield generator, core, and then scanner.
Okay.
Technically could put another thing in here, but that's just what's in here right now. And then this is the storage room. We got the Wi-Fi, ammo box, harvest controller, and I created a. So apparently, when you right-click on containers, you already knew this. You can choose what kind.
Oh
of
yeah, the type of
container
containers.
you want.
Yeah. Yep.
I chose the reinforced one because it had more health.
All right. Yeah,
And this
it
is
doesn't cost you anymore. It's different.
yeah, and this was a room that I was working on when you mentioned that you could right click on vents, so I have these nice rounded vents.
Oh, okay.
They look pretty cool. So this side and the other side are the same.
what
Apparently
the
it's
hell?
hot in here. I had heat stroke again. You've got to be kidding me.
So I see.
Anyway,
Oh, wow. What is causing the heat around here? Gee.
my thrusters. But anyway, it's just all my CPU extenders in those rooms.
Okay. It just. Oh, so you got 3 on that side, 3 on that side.
Yes.
All right.
And I have the really good ones on the inside wall.
Oh, it is. Okay, so I just looked in there. There was plenty of room. If we get to the quantum ones, there's plenty of room for the quantum ones.
Yes. And then if we go up again, we end up outside.
Yay.
So if I decided to change where the main, like, where the bridge is, whether I put it where we are right now or down there, it would work. I've got routes to get in and out.
Oh, okay.
And these are all turrets, so here I can turn on my turrets.
No.
So I have
Okay.
3 on top, I believe 2 on the back. 1 on the back and then 2 on the bottom. So that's where I'm at so far.
Okay.
I'm good with this for
Yeah,
tonight.
I took the 4 lasers off of mine because I had too many lasers on mine. I think I balanced mine off more now. I still have plenty of lasers. I have 8 lasers, but I have more missiles and more auto cannons on mine now.
Hey, look, it's a ghost orb.
Ghost orb. You know, the other thing you can put on here too is like they take points too. Is the little sentry guns. Like I have sentry guns all over
I saw those
mine.
on the inside.
I have them set. I have them on the outside too here. Like these guys are here. So there's like if I used to land the ship on planets, then I have it set to shoot at predators.
Oh,
and
that's
individual Zirax, things.
Infantry.
Infantry.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Well,
That's
let's
cool.
Yeah, I'm good with that for now. I think it's a pretty good ship so far. I didn't realize it was so wide. Now that I look at it.
I mean, it's a little wide, but doesn't mean. I mean, I would think this would be a good like front end, and then you could just. I wouldn't make it wider. I would just extend the back.
Yeah, I could do that.
So you can make, and not only that, if you extend the back, but the problem is you don't want to, like I said, then you get more mass and stuff like that, and then you need, like when I first made one of my this guy's ship here, where is that? The uncolored one. I didn't have armor on. I just had plain old steel. That sucker whipped around. As soon as I start upgrading it to battle armor, it really affected the
combat steel, you mean?
combat steel. Yeah. That really affected the thruster output.
Well, yeah. I mean, before I started doing the design of mine, I was at 100 all directions, and now it went down to like 79, 77. Yeah. So just simply by that mass, it reduced its speed by like 20%.
Yeah, and I don't.
So
and when it comes to the like going sideways and stuff like that, I don't worry too much about that. Because when I'm in space, it's more so on like with this. I get it for the CVs on the planet because there's no like you can't hit the I key and then keep gliding. You need that momentum. But in space, if I'm going forward 100 and I turn sideways, and I have that I have the auto brakes off, I'm gonna keep going sideways at 100 mile at the 100 rate, and I can then strafe my targets.
yeah.
So that's why I mean, if you like, I mean, that's just me. That's why I was able to trim off some CPUs because I have, like, I think my sideways is like only 37. My forward is 100. My back is I think 100.
Well,
maybe
my
67.
thing is I'm a big strafer. I use that strafing a lot.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know if I'll be as adamant about keeping it at 100, especially
Yeah.
if after adding the weapons it gets
Well,
slower.
you'll see if you keep getting hit if it's really worth it. But with your smaller item like your fighter, that can dodge stuff better because it's harder to track. But the bigger ships seem to get hit no matter what.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, when I go speeding past them, that's what I mean. When I talk about doing the flybys, I'm going 100 past them, and yeah, I still get hit. I might not get hit by everything, but I don't sit there and trying to move myself back and forth and try to dodge things. Well, I don't know. I don't have hundreds. I don't have 100 going back and forth. So you have to see what happens when we get to a POI.
Yeah.
It's
It'd be interesting to see.
Yeah, the POIs are the space stations are a little bit harder because they sit still, but they're full of weapons. Where like the capital ships, you can sneak around behind them as long as you just stay on their tail, just keep just smashing from them from behind.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to fill up my oxygen and then I can log off.
Alright. Yep. Thank you everyone for watching. See you next Monday.
I'm just gonna harvest my plants here real quick. It'll take me a minute
Okay.
here. Then set it up, send me the thing, and I'll join you in a second. I'm gonna shut off my stream. So good night, everybody. I will talk to you guys on not Wednesday because that's Christmas. So maybe on the weekend. All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Wow, we played. I didn't even realize we played Phasmo Empyrion for 5 hours. Holy crap.
We did start earlier today.
Yeah, we did. I forgot about